Oh, hi. Hello, hello. Back once again. I've respawned in for the day. Ready to despawn again for the weekend and then reappear on Sunday, so... I'm ready. Ready for today. Ready for another strong day of Oblivion as well, because that's what we're going to do today. Speaking of, actually, I need to put my stuff on the screen, don't I? The trophy count. Slap that on there real quick. There we go. We've got a nice little count on screen again. Ready to top up some more today, which I'd say today, if we can walk away with... I mean, the par score really will be 40, I think, won't it? Get 40, get us to 2/3. I'd say maybe 42, 43 is probably what we're looking for overall today, something like that. So I'd like 42, get 5 achievements if we can. That's what I'm hoping for, so... 42 is what we're going to aim for. Currently at 37. 3 of those will be Major's Guild, which hopefully we can finish today and then get onto the Fighters Guild, so... Yeah, we're looking good. We're in good shape. Yes. Hi, Bowl. How's it going? Hi, Bevan, as well. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. How are we? Hope it's going well. Thank you to whoever's already gone over and liked the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it. 3 people have done that already, so thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. It does go a long way towards supporting the channel, and it's completely free and takes a matter of seconds. So thank you very much for doing that. I do appreciate it. Yeah. How's it going, Bowl? How are you? Hope everything's good. I didn't get to chat to you much yesterday. I don't think. Did I now think about it? I don't remember. I don't remember you watching me suffer so much in War Thunder yesterday. Normally on those days where everything's kind of gone to shit, I'm chatting away to you, but you're like my emotional support chatter when I'm playing games and they're going badly. I was talking to Bruised yesterday, and God, War Thunder was something yesterday, mate. I'll tell you, it was a mess. We aren't going to go into War Thunder yesterday because it was something, but it wasn't a good thing. I'll tell you that much. It was an interesting time. Yeah, that was, yeah. Took a small nap, then woke up at 3 a.m. Oh, Jesus. Sounds like a rather sizable nap, I've got to say. All right, though, mate. How's yourself? Not too bad. Yesterday was not the best. It was a pretty not so great day yesterday, but today, a new day. You know, we'll see what happens. It's Oblivion Day as well. You know, Oblivion's always a bit easier, isn't it? Because it's not, you know, it's not doing multiplayer stuff, so it can always be a bit easier on days like this. So yeah, so today is it feels a bit better so far. Yes. Yeah, it's still, you have to find those bloody ice tears, mate. Oh, don't remind me. Do not remind me of those bloody ice tears. Oh, jeez, man. That was painful. That was actually the bane of my existence, and I hated every second of that. I never want to do that again. Like, I never want to have to go find those bloody things again. It was that annoying. Oh, what a joke that was. Hi, Shags. Welcome in. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. Hello. How are you, Shags? Hey, yo, Bevan with the 25 stream streak. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Getting up there again already. Hey, ain't no 350 or whatever, but it's coming along pretty nicely, you know? Thank you very much for the 25, Bevan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Doing good. How about you guys? Yeah, doing better today. Yesterday was, yeah, something. So I'm feeling better today. Kind of ready to go again. See what happens. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm feeling okay though. I'll tell you what though, I don't know what it is. I think I was watching Mirage the other day where he opened some Destined Rivals. I'm itching to open some packs at the minute, but I haven't got anything. So it's a sad state of affairs right now. I'm itching to open some, but I've got nout. It's very sad. Although I may end up, of course, going to that place on Monday, I think is when I'll go check it. That place I was talking about the other day, the local place. Because I have to go out and do some other stuff on Monday anyway, so I was like, maybe I'll just go swing by there on the way back. So I might have a little peek in there and see if there's anything, buy like a few single packs or something. It's like maybe I'll open them on a video or something and post it in Discord. I don't know. Who knows? But I am kind of itching to open some at the minute. Sure you don't? What do you mean, sure I don't? What, sure I don't have any? No, I don't. No, I never have any packs. I actually read... Basically, the only time I open packs is on stream. So it's usually months between doing them. But then when I watch... When I go into VC on Monday and Mirage is like, oh, I've got some packs to open, I'm always like, ah. Fuck. It's like, I want to open some packs. Especially when he opens the new stuff that I haven't even seen yet, let alone got any of. So, hey, you never know. Again, who knows? Maybe while I'm over on my vacation, I might find some cards and we do that. I don't know. While I'm on my break. A thirst for pulls. I want to get some pulls. I mean, me and Nitty have been talking about it all week. We've been talking about the TCG stuff. Black Bolt White Flare's visual set list got released yesterday or the day before, I think. So it's like it's currently right out there. I didn't want to open that quite yet, but it's like there's a lot of that stuff going around at the minute. I want to open some packs. I haven't got any packs to open, you know. And then every time I look at anything, I'm just like, no, it's sold out, or sold out or too expensive these days, you know. I was thinking about this the other day actually with some stuff. I probably need to go through at some point on my throne wish list and just get rid of literally everything on there, because I almost guarantee none of it's in stock at this point. So I probably need to go through and just wipe the whole thing clear and just restart it from scratch. Because half the stuff on there is just not going to actually appear anymore, or like the prices will have gone up so crazy that it's like not even worth keeping any of it on there. So I'll have to go through that at some point. Don't know, when you specify you don't have packs, I just assume you do in fact have them. No, I don't have any, mate. I got none. I wish I did. I ain't got money for packs. I'm supposed to go on vacation, really. So I probably shouldn't be spending them on there. Hi, Oreo. How are you? Welcome in. Valid trust issues. I can't believe that after this amount of time, you still don't trust me. You lot are awful, honestly. Terrible, you lot. How do you not trust me after all this time? You bait people in stream one time, telling them you haven't got any packs left, and then whip out like 20 more packs, and then no one believes you anymore. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. One time, he says? Right, twice, that was it. I think that's the only times I've done it. I did it for Twilight Masquerade, and then I did it recently. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. I would love to just have like the crazy budget to just be like, guys, we'll just go open a booster box today just because I feel like it, you know? That'd just be great. We'd just randomly be like, oh, I've got the itch. Well, I know we're playing Oblivion. Let's just open a box. Just crack into something, you know? But no. Sadly, we store all of our... That's why those streams are bangers, is because we store up our like TCG energy over like 6 months. And then we open a few packs after 6 months, and we all go wild when we get something semi-good. We don't even have to get anything good. We just have to get something that's decent, and we're all going crazy, because it's like... We never pull anything good. Welcome into the YouTube chat, No Paxia sad. Yeah, exactly. Entire thing gave me trust issues. Nah, you lot just need to... You lot just need to sort yourselves out, you know. You've actually done it 3 times. When was the 3rd time? You did it like 5 times in one stream. Yeah, but I grouped that as like 1 time doing it because it was 1 stream, right? That was my birthday anyway. You can go easy on me for that day. How don't you trust him? He can stop anytime he wants, probably. Exactly, I can stop anytime I want, Shags. I've just got crippling credit card debt from buying all those boxes, right? I don't actually have that, don't worry. I would never do that anyway. I'm one of those people who I actually don't own a credit card, funny enough. I just refuse to use them because I hate the idea of effectively loaning money to buy things. I just can't do it. I'd rather just pay in cash and everything and then wait. You all got any of them packs? I wish I did. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta get like Mirage, being like my pack broker. He goes and like picks stuff up from this local place that's like nearby him, and then I just get him to mail them to me. Yeah, mate, you got any destined rivals today? He's like my dealer, the card dealer. So have they got any destined rivals? Pick some of that up for me, mate. I'll cut you in on any of the profits if we pull anything big. Hey, oh, Shags with a 15. Thank you very much, Shags. Found this lying around. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 15. Looks like it's streak day. There is actually one day normally where I think there's a few people who have streaks. I think maybe there's even 2. I think there's another day where I want to say Shaylay, Nitty, and somebody else. Maybe Oreo have them as well, where they're all on the same day, something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of streaks today, though. Thank you for going in the YouTube chat, I appreciate it. There's a link above if anyone wants to go like the YouTube stream. Help out, support that as well. Up to you. Paying cash like an ancient... like the ancient... Assyrians. Assyrians? I've never heard this before, Shags. We all know Noxie's at least somewhat responsible with his money. I am generally responsible with my money. Every once in a while I'll do something where I go, oh, fuck it. But, like, I'll never do that unless it's like a situation where I can actually get away with doing that. You know? I wouldn't just, like, snap my fingers. Like, right now, right, however much I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to open some packs. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to go out and buy a £200 Destined Rivals box just for the memes, you know? No. I'm just not going to do that. The shiny hit, yeah. We need, I don't know, we need one day. I talked about this with Nitty the other day. I'd love to do the final send-off Scarlet and Violet Pokemon stream where I get one of everything from every set. Like one of, like a booster box or whatever from every set. But it's so hard to do that now, it's unreal. Although I did find a random website the other day when I was just looking around. I probably don't help myself because I just kind of look every now and again. I'm like, wonder if I can find any deals. And I found this random website that had regular retail priced Scarlet, Violet base and Paldea Evolved ETBs. And they were like 50 quid a piece. And I was like, how? Like these days, man, I can barely get a Scarlet and Violet one for like 75 somewhere. And these people are selling it for 50. And Paldea Evolved for 50. I was like, my god, that's actually a hell of a deal. That's a steal right there for 50. For a Paldea Evolved ETB these days. God damn. Hey, old Bowl with a streak as well of 45. Thank you very much for the 45, Bowl. Yee. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the streaks. Well, we got a combined streakage of... was Bevan's 25? Bevan's was 25, wasn't it? We had a 25, a 15, and a 45, so we got, what, 85 total? Nice. Look at that, you got 85 combined stream streak. Thank you very much for that, everybody. Streak o'clock, it is, yeah. That, as much as it is fun thing to do, will be so hard to pull off. It'll be incredibly hard to pull off if we were ever to do it, and it would also be incredibly expensive. I tell you how we'd be able to do it, and there's only one way. She's mean as well. The only way we'd be able to do that, the only way, we would 100% have to bank on the fact that the whole Pokemon like market crashed, essentially. That's the only way we'd be able to do it. The whole Pokemon market would have to crash substantially, so the prices all came way down, and then we could snipe some good deals. And we'd probably have to, like, wait and sit on a lot of it for a while. Because, like, you've got to think, with some of it, like, say, like, Surging Sparks, we'd have to wait for reprints on that anyway, because there ain't no way I'm getting any of that now, because it's just impossible. So you'd have to wait for reprints of certain things, and you'd have to wait for, like, specific... like opportunities to come up. The only other problem with that is as well, most likely if I was going to get some of the older boxes at this point, I'd have to get them from somewhere like eBay. I don't really like buying stuff like that on there, because not only are the prices usually jacked up, but like there's something about buying cards, like sealed products like that from someone on eBay. It's just a bit sus. I'm also going to go back to our house real quick and get a quick sleep in, but yeah, I don't like the idea of buying stuff like that from there. Now, of course, if I could find some of it at regular stores, then that'd be a lot better, but yeah. It's more of just the thing of it's hard to get right now, and it's expensive, so... Hey, oh, we got another stream streak! Oh my god. 85 stream streak from Nitty! That's doubled our total stream streaks right now, let's go. Thank you very much for the stream streak, Nitty, the 85. That's a big old streak these days. Dare I say it might be the biggest now. I don't think I've seen a bigger streak than 85 for a while. Of course, other than the big old birthday ones that are now sadly deceased. Which, of course, like 2 months after they're deceased, Twitch announces that as part of their new stuff that they announced at the TwitchCon Rotterdam, which includes the controversial playback feature that's going to be hidden behind subscriptions. One of the things they announced is that they were going to be adding stream streak protection, meaning that if you weren't able to make it to the streams, thus your stream streak is broken, you would have... you'd be able to essentially continue on the stream streak via watching the VOD. So you could go and watch the VOD of the stream you missed and continue your stream streak. Now, of course, there isn't much help to us, is it? Because a lot of our large stream streaks over the time we've had them, generally, have been broken. Whether it be the 300s or even some of the long ones like Bowl. I know you had, I think, a 110 at some point. That was a long time ago when we were doing... I say it was BDSP I was playing at the time when you had that. We had, like, some big old streaks going. Nitty, you've had a big one at points where you've had to miss a stream or whatever, or Twitch has bullshitted people and just taken the streaks away. It's like, it's a cool feature. I quite like the idea of doing it. But also, it's a bit of a shame that it's coming a bit late, because we could have used that quite usefully. But, what can you do, I suppose? It is what it is. But yeah, it's kind of a nice universal feature, though, the ability to have it, so... Yeah, I don't know when it's going to be implemented. There'll probably be a post about it, and I might even mention it on stream, but at some point there'll be a... thing there. I've arrived at the Broomer Mages Guild. Actually, no, I should... I've arrived at the Broomer Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. There we go. There's a ghost. That's what I see. So, the Mages Guild have all just been killed. Interesting. Wonder who's attacking the guild. Oh, it's this necromancer buggers, isn't it, probably? Certainly the undead are involved, I think. She's dead. I found Selenia Orania. She's dead. No, I'm not going to do the voice. Just look for other survivors. I'm not doing the voice the whole time. Anyone home? Anyone dead? No? Okay, safe. Anyone in the back rooms? No. Quite toasty in here though, isn't it? How's the rest of the carpet not set on fire?
Stay away.
Stay away? Who said that? What do you mean stay away? We're here to help you, you fools. Oh, okay. Volanaro, who's dead. Lovely. Welcome in, Nitty, as well. I think I forgot to say that, by the way, in the Twitch chat. Anyway, welcome into the Twitch chat. I hope you're doing good, my dude. Someone killed them all. I wonder who takes charge. I'll take charge. That's who takes charge. It's me. I'll take charge. I'll read them all the standing orders, and they better understand them. I love that the wraiths are able to open doors as well. They're able to use door handles to open a door. Oh my god, look how many of them there are! Let's get a little 1v1. That's a lot of wraiths, man. And they're able to carry swords. It's crazy, isn't it? Come on, come in the door, lads. Come on. There we are. Fellas. Ow. And Nigel just got absolutely knocked out then. Smacked. Are we finally clear of the undead now? I mean, we only had to kill an entire graveyard's worth of people, but I think we're finally safe. The reason I changed weapons there, if you don't know, because you haven't played Oblivion, or you were like me and just didn't know it was a thing, you can only kill, like, undead creatures, like wraiths, like celestial creatures, with enchanted weapons. You can't kill them with normal weapons, they have to be enchanted. Which is kind of annoying, because it means you constantly have to have an enchanted weapon on. Better the necromancers than the necromancers. Getting vampirism for the 9th time is no fun. You're not wrong. Hi, Bruce. Welcome in. See, you visited the place I was just at. Please don't kill the wraiths I left. Well, you must have been the one who murdered the people then. You've just admitted to killing them all, Bruce. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Trevor here, a visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though.
Okay.
I'll see to that now.
She's the one who killed everybody. You sure?
You're supposed to be impressed. You're pathetic.
Pathetic? Come on now. I'm Nigel Meaddrinker, mate. Oh, look who it is. It's the invisible Khajiit. He was being a little... he was hiding in the corner.
Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move.
Oh dear.
Killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face.
Guy was off his face on skooma. These guys are OP. Honestly, though, it is kind of OP not being able to kill them with regular weapons. It's kind of annoying. There's a lot of them as well in this place. Silver doorknobs. Yeah, silver doorknobs would have been good. They wouldn't have got through that, would they? The necromancers, yeah. No graveyard. That there was a raveyard, yeah. Thank you for the Noxcat as well, Bruce. I knew I smelled skooma. Yeah. He was lurking nearby. Am I supposed to be impressed? Is already missing half health from one swing. Yeah, right. It's always the ones that say stuff like that that are the weakest enemies.
But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to.
You sure this wasn't just a skooma fever dream? You weren't just off your head again?
It's not safe here.
Just Scar? You sure? Because I mean, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be I don't want to come across as racist in Tamriel here, but I mean, let's be honest, the Khajiit are just a bunch of druggies. Like, what? How many Khajiit are there that aren't off their head on drugs? You know? Where did he go anyway? He just disappeared. But how many Khajiit are there that aren't off their face? I wonder if this all happened, or if he's actually just on drugs. He's had too much skooma, you know? I don't know. Funny thing about the King of Worms thing as well is I guess this is also a tie-in to what's it called? Elder Scrolls Online. Because the King of Worms, Mannimarco, who's already been mentioned a number of times, is one of the main villains in that game as well. So there you go. To the university. King of Worms' final fight is the biggest letdown ever. It took 2 swings of my sword to make him worm food. It'll be interesting if we can put him down that quick. Be a little bit of a letdown. I mean, for the achievements progress side of things, it won't be bad because it'll be a quick fight. But from the other side of things, it'll be a bit of a letdown.
Hello.
Welcome in, Forks.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is
Skuma's
besieged by the
SMH my
lords of
head.
Skyrim.
I'm
It
scooming.
seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good day.
You too. Hail!
What a
Any
conversation
word
that
from
was.
Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse
Oh
than
yeah,
I
he wanted
thought.
us to go and talk to
From what
Jean,
he's
didn't
told
he?
you, Mannimarco, the
Yeah,
King
I
of
forgot
Worms,
about
is
that.
here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild.
Well,
This
that's
is
some
something I'd
Kumas
never
and
have
Far
dreamed.
and Doomas.
We'll need a few days to digest this
Yeah,
new
the
information.
Skumas.
Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
Where else is he going to go, really? I mean, I wouldn't
Goodbye.
leave the Mages Guild in his sort of, you
Before
know,
we continue,
thing.
you should speak to Ramin.
Raminus
Bye.
Polus again. Alright. Where's Pole Boy? Where's Mr. Pole? There he is.
Greetings,
Oh, here we go.
Nord.
Look, he's here now. That didn't take him long, did it?
Well met.
He's now here instead. He's come to the
Take care.
university, I guess.
I hope I can help.
Give me a promotion. This is going to be achievement number 1 of the day. Get ready for it.
You are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful
Ready for the
spell.
sound, everybody. In a few seconds. There it is. You know the drill.
Your tasks now. Bye.
Trophy plus. Thank you.
Well met. At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins.
You down 3
A course
skumas
of
and flew
action
to the
could not be
Imperial
agreed
City.
upon.
Yeah.
Some felt that we are in danger
like
of
the,
being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back.
It's like that
Others
video,
felt
the
it appropriate to
absolutely
fight
mental
fire with
Khajiit
fire, as it
inhales
were.
200
The
skooma and
council has
dies.
shattered,
And he
artifacts
just
have
like
been
sprints
lost.
off the top of the
The
throat of the world
necromancer's
and
amulet
flies
and the
like
bloodworm helm have been
500
taken.
feet through the air forwards and then dies. He dies of like fall damage. It's like that. He just slapped on his skooma and then just sprinted through the air. Thank you for the
A group of mages led by Erlaf
trophy plus as well,
Gerald took
everybody.
the helm and have retreated to Fort
Ball was on
Telemann
it.
in an effort
was
to
ready.
study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I
skooma
tried
out.
to dissuade them, but it was no
Jesus
use.
Christ.
I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlaf has made himself a target for the necromancers. Be seeing you.
I do wish, I think we've said this in here a few times, I do wish that they'd made it, like with the remake of Oblivion, they'd done a few different voices as well. Because it is a little,
University's newest edition.
it is a little strange that there's only about 4 voices in the entire game and the majority of people are the same. It's a bit weird. Because you're constantly just running into people that sound exactly the same in the same quest. But I have a skooma cache at Battlehorn Castle that I like to save for special occasions. Not the skooma. Nige the Eradicator of skooma. He wants a clean Tamriel, you know. Nigel's like the anti-skooma guy. He wants to rid it from the nations. Voice acting is a pretty weak part. Apart from Sean Bean, sounds like they spent the whole budget on his check. Probably. It was kind of weird, yeah. Oh. Well, that didn't take long. Alright. Nigel's just a more aggressive dare. Nigel's something, I'll tell you that. He's something. I mean, he's got a lot of life experience, you gotta remember, Nigel, isn't he? He's lived in space. Oh, it's a Spriggan. He's lived in space. He's lived in, you know, medieval Tamriel. He's lived all over the place, this fella. Oh, you're hard, aren't you? I'm stopping you, Took. That weird bug still where he, like, takes, like, he looks like he's falling off a cliff when he goes to sit on the horse. Patrick Stewart's pretty cool. Yeah, they get a few people that they do for like the voices that are kind of more unique and interesting, but they only do them for like one specific character, and then you never see them again. Because like realistically, you don't talk to Martin that much, and then the Emperor, which is Patrick Stewart, is dead inside the first 30 minutes, maybe. So, like, yeah, it's a bit of a, I don't know, a little quick for it to be over. But I think you're right, though, that they spent a lot of money on a few people, probably at the time, rather than generally across a whole cast of voices. Arrived at Fort Telemann. I need to find Erlav Jarol, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. Nice showing what Dare is too scared of, getting to the source and ending the chain of peddling. Yeah. Honestly. Didn't listen to his part. Yeah, the Imperial Guard voice is pretty iconic as well, with the voice lines. I mean, it's kind of the same in Skyrim, though, as well, right? Where it's like, in Skyrim, there's a lot of the same voices. You kind of just wish that with, like, Microsoft's budget and that now, when they eventually do ES6, which shouldn't be too far away in the grand scheme of things. Hopefully they'll get a few more different people in to do voices. Because it would be nice not to speak to the same person, or every time you speak to a Dark Elf, they all sound the same. Like, that would be quite a nice thing. But it is what it is. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I mean, at the end of the day, if the game's fun, the voice acting stuff doesn't really matter, right? And even with, you know, the lacking voice stuff in this game, or in Oblivion, I guess, in general, then, you know, it still made some iconic moments. What with the guards and things like that. And some of the various voice lines and things. There's still some good bits in there, considering. Oh, run in. You didn't even heal either, and he got half his health back. What's that about? Could have just asked around the office, surely. I get the feeling that actually might have happened. I don't remember if it's in the game or not, but I seem to remember somewhere there being a thing where Todd Howard voiced someone in Oblivion. I think. It may not have been Oblivion, but I'm sure in one of their games, Todd Howard ends up voicing a character. It'd just be kind of cool, though, if they, like, just went around and asked, like, prominent people in the kind of Skyrim, Bethesda, you know, adjacent community, and asked them to do some, like, voices for them. It'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like, I know one thing is there's, like, the Skyrim grandma that streams on Twitch or used to stream on Twitch. I don't know if they still do. I remember we talked about this some time ago, but I don't remember what we came to the conclusion of. But with that, it's like, that would be kind of cool. Just put them in the game. Put them as like a, you know, old lady NPC and just have the Skyrim grandma be someone. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but... In a test arena. Ah, test... Yeah. Yeah, it's not in the full game. I knew it existed, though. I couldn't remember how. Oh, hello. I assume that's a creation from this fella. Get out of the way, you stupid Floridian alligator. Get out of my face, man. We're actually in Florida is where we are now. We're getting attacked by the gators. Although they're weak as anything, so I mean... Doesn't matter, does it? They're pretty weak. There's some spiders here as well, like that. And we've been paralyzed. That ain't good, is it? Nige, mate. Drink a couple of potions, you'll be fine. Don't worry. There we go. Spider danger. That's kind of cool, though. I do like the fact that in this game there are different, kind of... There's more unique types of Daedra and things. Obviously in Skyrim, when you deal with the Daedra, it's basically just the Dremora and that's it. But it's kind of cool that in, Arad again. It's kind of cool that in Oblivion there's, kind of different types of Daedra. I know it's kind of more focused around the Daedra, which maybe that's why. Because obviously this game is about closing the Oblivion gates and that stuff, but... It's kind of cool, though. Just that there's different, more varied types of kind of... Arad again. More varied types of Daedra. We can't even see it because we're in third person. We just knocked over. Get up, Nige. There we go. Honestly. Only good thing about the Necromancers, they always have a bunch of potions you can restock. That is true, they always do seem to have loads on them. I don't know if it's level scaling wise or not either, but they always seem to have strong potions a lot of the time. So it's quite nice for getting free healing potions. Spiders. Hey, Clamthir. Speaking of varied Daedra, there you go, there's another one. Who in here is not a fan of spiders in the chat? I know one or two people, but anyone here like a person who really hates spiders? Nice. It's the way he just falls over, just completely unable to move. That's just amazing. Where he just like, it looks like he's sitting down and he just falls backwards slowly. Well, this one's about to break my armor again, which is annoying. We spent like 1,400 gold last time. Hello, who are you? That looks very Daedra-like. Oh my lord. Well. That was easy. Got the old Clanfair up there. Hello? Windows key? There we go, thank you. Wanted to scroll up. Saw a YouTube comment on a video the other day saying England is the Florida of Europe, and I don't know how I feel about that. How? I wouldn't say that really makes much sense, to be fair. The guy we were supposed to be finding is dead. Why are they all dead? They're always dead. Every time. Recover the Bloodworm Helm. I need to deliver it to Archmage Traven immediately. Ugly fella, isn't he? Got some big old feet, that guy, as well. Jesus. Spiders are icky. Spiders are cute. Jag's a fan of spiders. I don't mind spiders. Not my favourite thing in the world, but there's worse creatures out there. My god, this clanfear got frozen in time. Look at him. He must have been fighting something. Look at him. He's like, no. It's like someone's just opened the curtains in the morning in front of him. Look at him. This guy's just woken up and someone's ripped the curtains open in front of him and he's just been blinded by the light. Look at him. He's frozen. That's great. Poor fella. No thanks. SMH. That's actually me. Yeah, that's me like every morning as well. When I was a youth and I was like not getting up for school, that's what used to happen to me. Someone would come into my room and open the blinds. It didn't matter who it was, whether it was my brother or someone. Someone would always do it. The worst thing ever when someone does that. There's always a creaky door in these places, isn't it? Why don't they get some WD-40 on it and lube up the hinges a bit? Why is it always creaky? Why can't they have well, you know, like adjusted doors so that they don't creak constantly? Good quality hinges, you know? First try, look at that. Have I actually broken a lockpick yet? I don't think I have. I'll also take that because we can sell that at some point. The Battle Mage Purus. Ah, this is going rather well so far, isn't it, I think? Oh, another one. Oh, there goes my streak. Ooh. I'll tell you what, I'm doing surprisingly well on the lockpicking today. This is quite nice, not breaking lockpicks every 3 seconds. As soon as you mention it, yeah, right. Typical. Typical. Alright. Off we go then, Nige. Back to the college. Go and see the students again. Wild Basculin appears. Catch it using !poke catch. Yeah. Go get it. Get yourself a Basculin. I don't know how you get Basculegion actually in a Pokemon community game. Basculin's kind of trash though. Of course, Basculin is one of those Pokemon from Gen 5 that will come back, I guess, in Black Bolt White Flare. Now I think about it.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
Yes.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav.
That was a proper I told you so moment. So now we need to do the other one. We need to get the
Greetings.
Amulet.
Garanya insisted on removing it from the university.
We have to get that as well. We should have got both quests at the same time, but it's
of
fine.
The Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet.
She'll be
Help
dead.
her to see that she should not use the weapon.
She'll be dead. That's GG for her. She'll be dead when we get her. It's really annoying when someone has Nirnroot somewhere and you just hear that annoying noise constantly. Just gonna warn you, Annabelle, she's dead. Yeah. She's probably dead. If she isn't dead, I'll be more surprised. Go rep our gear again as well. I also love how we've got like the perks from heavy armor and stuff that it'll degrade slower and all this stuff, and it still breaks every 5 minutes. It's a bit annoying that. I still never remember where the blacksmith is here. Horrible storm going on in game here as well, isn't there? Best defense, this will repair. An armor shop. Hello.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
The best defense, and he's offering light armor.
Can't go into
That doesn't
battle
sound
with
right.
broken equipment.
1170. Repair just a couple of pieces instead, shall we? Just the armor. There we go, and the one weapon. That's fine. Oh, he must be the one who sells the heavy armor. I see. Lovely. A nice little shop there. Family business. Selling armor. Pretty sure that was the random place that we came out of the basement from when we came out of the sewers before, when we were doing the Thieves Guild. So we stole an Elder Scroll and then ended up appearing in the basement of their shop. So that was an interesting one, wasn't it? Nicking the Elder Scroll. Also, of course, because we've already done achievement number 1 today, we're already partway towards our goal, aren't we? I said baseline goal we're looking for today basically is 40 achievements, and then anything above that we'd like to get to 42. Get 5 achievements today would be nice. So we're already on towards that goal. Which is rather nice, isn't it? Nice to be making some progress. And also, yesterday in War Thunder, we did make some progress, even though it was a shocker, to be honest. It was a bit of a shocking day. But we did make some progress because we officially spaded the Challenger 2 Black Knight, and we are 2.5 upgrades from completing the Challenger 2E. So we are very nearly, I would say probably either during or after Sunday's stream, so next week, we will be going back to low tier for the British vehicles for the first time in quite a while. Where we'll be successfully travelling back down to low tier to play some of the terrible low tier British vehicles. Realistically, the spading of a lot of that stuff is not going to take very long either. So actually the entire British tech tree is kind of quite quickly going to come to a close. So apart from grinding to 10.3 to get the TTD, but other than that, it should be fine. The later stuff will take a little longer, some of the light tanks and things, but most of it's going to be pretty quick spading. At least the early kind of couple of episodes where we do the like 1.0s and things. That's where the quest marker takes you as an exit. Yeah, it puts you out in their basement randomly. A weird spot for you. I guess it's just the closest one maybe to where you steal the scroll from. But it's very odd that it sends you there of all places. You've just committed a heist and you randomly appear in someone's basement and they don't know you're there. It's a bit of a weird... I mean, maybe they're used to it, but it seems like they'd be suspicious of that if someone who they didn't know randomly appeared in their basement. Arrived at Fort Ontus. I need to find Karanya and get the Necromancer's Amulet from her. Alright then. Ding dong. No one here. Bloody hell. Freaking rats, man. Let's go, alien dance, yeah. Yeah, we're getting quite close now to the end of the high tier grind, which then I guess begs the question as to where we go next for that. I mean, I guess I could go into German, which I'm at like 7.0 at already. I could do that. I could do a new tech tree completely. Maybe we'll do a completely new tech tree just for fun. We'll do like Japan or something. I hesitate to say I'll do France, but that or I do Russia.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya.
Oh, maybe they're not dead. Oh. Maybe we were wrong. They don't appear to all be dead yet. Or are they going to be systematically murdered while we're here?
About the amulet? If so, Karanya has it.
Ah, interesting. Thing place. Look around. Ow. That wasn't very nice, was it? Yes, Japan. Italy for the memes. Want to see those shitty World War II tanks in action. The best part about the Japanese ones, right, is they're all trash from what I've seen and heard. They suck until, like, the high tiers, and then they're kind of, like, really meta. So it'll be interesting to see. Maybe I'll do a poll or something on the day. And we'll do a poll of the nations that we still have and see. Because I've also got Russia that I've started. I'm at, like, 5.0 on. So I could always go into that one, because we're still relatively low tier.
Hi there.
Hi there. I hate it when they say that. It's so annoying. Ooh, that's expensive. I'll have that. We can sell that for good money. It's five gold for a bottle of wine. Oh, it was expensive wine for a moment there. Japan's pretty bad as well, so yeah. Yeah, we'll pick some up. Some of the early Japanese tanks, I already know. Some of them are just completely awful. Because I've seen them in action myself.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
And then Italy's low tier I don't think is diabolical. I don't think it's good, but I don't think it's horrific. France's low tier I'm still in. I'm only at like 1.3 or something, so I'm very early in the French stuff. I guess maybe does this lead down though? So yeah, I've got a couple of nations we could do. It's more of a question of like, what do we actually want to do? But I think maybe we'll do a poll on the day and we'll see. Or I'll do a poll at the end of like next stream when we finish the other line.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light.
Oh,
the
here we
cause
go.
will benefit from your assistance.
Uh-oh.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear.
You think she's been the traitor the whole time?
I don't answer to Traven. I heed
Yeah,
only
here we
the
go.
word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased.
Stop shouting,
and Traven will
I'm
be
not
helpless
deaf.
to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
Maybe she's deaf, that's why.
I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Oh, that's a bit grim. Suck the marrow from my bones. Ugh. I mean, it's always the ones that want to talk the most, isn't it? That turn out to be the worst. Piranha was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
That's what we should have said to her when she said she was going to give it to the King of Worms. Stop! You violated the law. The guard runs in, just pulls out his sword. For necromancy crimes. High Elves' eyes are so close together, they are. Thank you, Bruce, for the stop. You violated the law. I appreciate the 50 bits. Thank you, my dude. She did make it quick. She did indeed, yeah. Take me out to dinner first before you try and suck the marrow out of my bones. Damn. Yeah, it's a bit forward, isn't it? A little bit forward. Zombie. Combat noises? Who's trying to fight me? Who wants some? Who wants some? The other thing with the high elves in this game, I've noticed, is they're all huge as well. They're really tall. Like, Nigel's like, you know, decently, he's a tall bloke. And then you'll walk up to one of the high elves and they'll beat him by like a foot. And it's crazy. They're absolutely huge. Oh, I get all the mages that are here were, I guess they were going to turn on us, were they? That makes sense. Oh, hello. Why would, if they're mages and their main thing is magic, right? Why would they whip out a dagger and go, oh, let's go and stab him? Not great, is it? Not a great idea. Hello.
Do your worst.
There is a BRB coming up, everyone, as well, just so you know. About 50 seconds, okay? No funny business while I'm gone, alright? Don't you be doing anything crazy while I'm gone. Nobody. Behave while I'm gone.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Always that, am I supposed to be impressed? And then they just die seconds later. It's always the same. Always the same. Am I supposed to be impressed? Dies. And it's like, well...
To arms! To arms!
But you'd struggle to be impressed by anything now that you have no head, but... You do you, I suppose. Stop scheming, you lot. I can see that. Stop scheming. You don't even have a name. Yeah, that's all we need to say. That guy's name is Mage. That's all we need to know. He's called Mage. Craps, man.
Presence here will not be
What the hell happened to your clothes? Okay. Interesting fighting technique. I think she was going to attempt to seduce Nige. I think that's what happened there. But it went horribly wrong when she drew her sword first before trying to, you know, put the moves on him. So he just whipped out his sword and cut her in half. That's an interesting bug. I assume all these people's armor hasn't loaded in. They're all like naked. What the fuck? That's a new one. We haven't seen this one yet. None of these people... Oh, we've been knocked out!
Die, damn you!
Nige, get up, you idiot. We got a disease from that as well. Just got knocked out. We better do that before I go, because I'll forget otherwise. Do we have a cure disease? No, I'll go for the BRB. Yeah, we do. Jeez, man. Alright. I'm going to go for the Brib. I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB, everyone, back in a sec. Or by a sec, I mean 2.5 minutes. Okay, BRB. Right. Carry on again now. Actually, I'll just have a sip of me water first before we carry on. Even the Nox Cat again, Bruce. What sort of cult is this? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe they aren't the necromancers they claim they are. They're supposed to change it to necromancer. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. They're supposed to change to the necromancer fit, and then they don't. They're just naked. That sounds like an Oblivion bug. Classic Oblivion, right there. Thank you for not causing carnage while I was gone as well, everybody. I appreciate it. It would seem like nothing mental happened, so that's good. Thank you to everyone who's gone over to the YouTube stream as well. 6 likes on there already, so thank you for that. Whoever's done that, thank you for the likes on the YouTube stream. I appreciate that.
Die, cur.
Give me a cur. How about? Like how they've still got their shoes on though. The robes might have changed, but they still got their little shoes on. That's obviously not the way I want to go either, so let's go to the other bit. Thank you for the welcome back, Nee. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. Like I said the other week, it's always nice to have a welcome back, isn't it?
Who's there?
Hello. Prepare to be gutted.
This is the part you fall down and bleed to death!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death, they say. Well, hate to break it to you. There's only one person bleeding at the minute. You know what, these NPCs, man, they're full of themselves, aren't they? I always think they're like absolute big shots running around killing everyone. Good old Shadowmere, though. He's always still here. He's always reliable, is Shadowmere. Never runs off anywhere on his own. Welcome in, Grand Admiral. Hi, I just joined. How are you doing? You did just join. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Playing some Oblivion today, where we are looking to get 100% of the achievements for the game. Because if I played War Thunder every day, I think I would lose my mind.
Karanya turned on the guild? I
Doing
don't
good.
understand.
That's what we love to see. Well, I'm
She
glad.
was one of my most trusted advisors.
Doing anything fun today?
Grows more dire with each
Or
passing
have done
day, it
anything
seems.
fun today, I guess?
I
Because it's
fear where this will end.
later in the day.
The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
No problem, fella.
Before we continue, you should...
No, advancement in the
Take
guild.
care.
Get ready for the next achievement. Queue up those exclamation mark trophy pluses. You can't use them though until I've done the thing. Get ready. When you hear the noise pop, that's when you can do it.
Equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard.
Master
There's
Wizard,
no
eh?
higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations. And
Get
my
ready,
thanks.
everybody. Probably about 3 seconds. 2, 1. No? Make the noise? You gonna do it? Is it not gonna pop this time? No achievement pop? I guess not. That's like the first one since I messed with the notifications that hasn't popped. Weird. I'll double check just to make sure that it actually worked real quick. Which I think it did. Yeah, I've got now on my most recent notification, so I'm guessing it did. Give me 2 ticks. War Thunder. What are you playing in War Thunder today? Yeah, so we're at 39. Okay. command. Do the command, I guess. There we go. Hey, 39 we're at now. Look at that. Look how fancy that is, counting them on the screen. How nice.
Good day.
I guess now we speak to the other guy again.
You do not yet be seen.
Kind of weird that we have to go speak to Raminus Polus and then speak to the
time is against us.
Archmage again every
grow
time.
Stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
All right then. What's my next task?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Alright. Fair enough. Go on then.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession,
do I not matter, Hannibal Traven?
Know that you have my complete
fodder
confidence.
to you, aren't I?
I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
I mean, at least he's
Bye.
kind of been a bit... Bye! Get out of my... Go away! He's like, go on, go do your job. Alright. I mean, at least he had some confidence in us, unlike every other person. Basically, everyone else we've spoken to in one of these quest lines has been like, well, don't get yourself killed out there, noob. It's like, come on now. Champion of Cyrodiil. We ranked up again. Nice, nice. We did. We're a master wizard now. Who knew? Master. Not just a wizard. That's how crazy we are. It's also weird that that dog didn't attack us, but... Well, had to be done, sadly. The pupper had to be put down. Grab this grow back camp when we're on the way there. Why not? Another location. Don't know what could be higher than master. I don't think there is one actually, Bowl. I think the last achievement is literally complete the quest line. So I think we're actually done with the rank ups. But the last one, it's always a bit weird because the last one for complete the quest line essentially does the same thing that you have to do for all of the rank ups anyway. You just have to do like the final quest is basically all it is. So there you go. I guess we're not allowed to be the Archmage in this game, so we just have to be the Master. Well, unless, of course, he somehow dies at the end, but... Hello.
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you?
He did indeed.
You?
I mean, just me.
The odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
It's always like that, isn't it? Just you? Yeah, only the, you know, most decorated fighter in all of Cyrodiil, champion of the arena, leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and guild master of the Thieves Guild. Only me. You know, only me. They only sent me. Not much, I know. Honestly. What you stood here for?
We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside.
Well, I guess we'll just have to give up and go home then, won't we?
For them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
What do we do now? Well, that's a bit of a weird question because she's just explained what we do, but still.
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them.
Aye.
Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance.
Good job staying out of sight. Standing out in the open,
mage
is fucking useless.
So you've got it.
Yeah, they aren't the smartest, are they?
Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
Abilities.
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic.
Right.
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here.
Go to the door.
Okay, I'll go up. Let me know.
Right, what about you,
At
fella?
your service. What do you need?
What are you good at?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately.
Let's put him close.
You've got it.
Salute. Welcome. I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me? Well, I excelled in my studies in magic.
Large-scale spells.
Especially large-scale spells.
Well, that seems fairly
Do you want me
easy
to...
then. You're going to stay your
Right.
distance.
I'm on my...
Yeah, we're doing XCOM right now. I love as well, though, that's their up close, is they're going to stand behind the pillar. Not even much difference. I also love, though, how they do the whole, like, only you're the only one they sent. There's 3 of them. There is 3 of them. I mean, it's not exactly like we've got some army of people here, is it, to help it? There's 3 people. 3. They're like, oh, that's all you sent?
Who's there? Who's that? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
They're going to jump them, and then we're going to jump in behind.
Are you? What's that?
Go, Nige. Look at that, mate. Slick that was, wasn't it? They didn't even know we were there.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Falcar has fled back into the ruins. I must find him. That's fine. We'll just dispatch this bold fella first, and then we'll get in there. So our game's lagging as well. The frame rate is not liking all of these effects. Alright then. Well, that worked well, didn't it?
Get the gem! Get it back to Traven immediately.
Alright. They act like someone's died or something. There's knowledge, there's wisdom, and then there's using neither. We just need power. That's all we need. We don't need knowledge. We just have pure power. The Meaddrinker needs not to know anything. You know? All he needs is pure power. Nige can brute force anything. Just what he does. He's the master at brute forcing. Damn elves. I don't want to get a bloody disease from these zombies again like I did before. None of them have any... Ooh. Tell you what, though. I didn't want to pick whatever that was up. Did I pick up their robe? Shoes. That's what I picked up. Pick up someone's nasty old used shoes. Not what I was going for when I was looting their corpse, but there you go. My lockpicking days are done. And necromancer robes are actually pretty cool, I gotta say. Even if the actual people themselves are kind of not the best. Sorry I'm late again. I'm gonna say what I always say when someone says this. Which is, you've got to remember that this stream is not a job, so you can't really be late. So I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter that you weren't here at minute 1 of the stream, you know? It's all good, Tokyo. No one's going to ban you for not being here in the first 5 seconds. There aren't many people that appear in the first, you know, little bit of the stream. I mean, shit, there's people that haven't been in this stream for years. They aren't late. Don't know about your money situation. This is on YouTube, just in case anyone's wondering. I'm not crazy. Don't know about your money situation, but that 9060 XT is looking mighty fine right now. 16GB version, that is. I have no intention of upgrading anything on my PC right now, to be honest. And yeah, money. While PC parts, particularly the Radeon ones, aren't as expensive as Nvidia stuff. It's still not something I really want to get into. Still not something I want to dabble in all that much as of right now. Because, yeah, money's moneying. Ooh, that's one of those buttons. Oh, it's not. We found a secret. We're not actually going to pick that up, but still. Welcome in though, Sadiola on YouTube. I was here yesterday, right? Yes, I think briefly. I think I remember seeing you for a couple of minutes, maybe. Unless you were lurking, of course. I remember you said like one or two things, and then past that I don't know. So I don't know if you were here longer than that, but I know you definitely came in and said something, but we didn't talk much, I think. Where are the buttons for these? They've obviously hidden them somewhere. Twitch took my streak. So, from what we don't know if this is officially confirmed, but this is just from what we've surmised ourselves from here in the stream. To guarantee your stream streak stays alive, we've figured out that you have to be in a stream for around 10 minutes for it to count. So it may have just been, as I say, if you just popped in yesterday to say hi, that you weren't in long enough for it to count. So it's possible that it got taken away because of that, rather than Twitch just trolling and taking them away. Which is also possible, because we've seen Twitch do that to a near 300 stream streak, so... Twice, that is. We've seen a near 300 stream streak get taken away. That's just that same deal from before. So yeah, it does happen, but yeah, we think we've got it down to has to be about 10 minutes. Roughly for the stream streak to count. That's like as much as we've confirmed anyway. The problem with Twitch is they never usually put a lot of information out about these things. They're kind of one of those people that they're one of those companies that'll put a lot of like these types of things out. It's like there's been this thing for years, right? Something that people have talked about. I've seen this firsthand, so I'm fairly certain that I can say this is 100% real. People will talk about how many people you can lurk before it doesn't count anymore. Now, from my personal experience, I've seen firsthand from kind of like experimenting when watching people, that if you have more than 2 tabs open at the same time of Twitch streams, now that can include, say for example, if I was opening my own stream manager, so I had my own version of the stream open for the stream manager and watching someone else, if I then went into a third chat, the view on the person who I was watching would be invalidated. So I wouldn't count as a viewer for any of those people, whoever stream I was in. It's one of those things, kind of like the stream streaks that Twitch has had for a long time. They've never really officially confirmed anything about the ins and outs of it for whatever reason, but it's kind of just known that that's how it works. So yeah, if you didn't know that, now you do. If you lurk more than 2 people at the same time, it pretty much guarantees that Twitch will wipe your view away from both streamers. So you won't count for either of them on their view counts.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
You can test it yourself if you'd like by, if you really want to, you could go and find someone in a category that has maybe 1 or 0 viewers. If you really wanted to. You never know, you might find someone you really like while you're doing it. But while doing that, you could test it yourself by going into 2 or 3 different streams and then see that none of the numbers will change. They'll all stay exactly the same. Or they'll go up and then immediately drop again. So, if you didn't know that, now you do. Essentially, if you lurk too many people at the same time, Twitch has like a anti-lurking mechanism, I guess, with that, that's designed so you can't just like infinitely open tabs of people and everyone has a billion viewers, I guess. I don't necessarily agree with their logic on that, but yeah, it's kind of the way it is. So if you ever want to make sure that you're guaranteeing that you count towards someone's stream stuff, make sure that you have 2 or less tabs open. 300, that's diabolical. What, the stream streak or having it taken away? I thought it was 5. I say I think from what we've figured out, taken away, yeah, it's pretty bad. And the worst part was the person who it got taken away from was Oreo, and she was in the stream when she lost it. So yeah, it was pretty silly. It was on the birthday stream as well. I think she was just below 300. She was at I think she'd just done the 295 maybe a day or 2 before, so it was like right around 300. So yeah, it would have been around that, and then Twitch took it away. So. Oh. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going specifically. I just think that there might be an alternate way of getting through the doors. Audio bug again as well. Not the first time we've had one of these. With a weird crackle. The skeletons here as well. Yeah, the fact they took it away was very annoying. Because a lot of people kind of take pride in their stream streaks, and it's a shame that Twitch took them away. I always used to say as well, for me it was kind of a nice little thing as well, right? Because I'd look at it and be like, wow, someone's got a stream streak of nearly 300 streams. Maybe I don't suck quite as much as I think I do sometimes, you know? But like, if someone's built up a stream streak that high, maybe I'm doing something, right? So, yeah. It was kind of a shame to see them gone. Quite a nice confidence boost seeing those really, really huge stream streaks. They were also the biggest ones I'd seen on Twitch on any stream as well. I hadn't seen anyone who had one larger than that. So I found it quite cool as well. It was kind of a unique thing for here, is that we had two really long stream streaks. So yeah. Was a shame, but you know, what can you do? Really deployed the anti-lurk missiles. Oh, this has been a thing for years as well. If you guys haven't known about that, it's been a very long time that thing's been a that kind of like rule about the lurking thing has been a thing. It's one of those, as I say, it's one of those things that Twitch has never officially said, but just you can figure it out quite easily by doing it yourself. Some people sometimes say it's 3, sometimes some people say it doesn't exist at all. It definitely does. Yeah, so
hello there.
As I say, if you ever want to like be conscious of that type of thing, where you want to make sure that you count towards someone's thing, you know, someone's going for partner, or you know, maybe someone's talked about getting close to a certain average and you really want to help them out, or you just want to boost your streamer up in those categories, 2 tabs is the most you can go for. And also, you can't be clever and use incognitos either, because it's based on IP address rather than anything else. So there was a professor somewhere that was doing a lecture about something. It was on TikTok, and Oreo ended up showing me this, and he used Twitch as an example of how they could figure out, because he was like, he basically went in there and he was like, let's find this random streamer, and he found this random streamer. He got everyone in his class to join them, and he was like, why hasn't the view count gone up by 50 people? It went up by, I think, like 2. And he was like, well, because we're all on the same IP address, so Twitch clocks the fact that we're all trying to join the stream on the same IP address at the same time, and it effectively blocks the view because it thinks we're botting or something. So maybe the hydrate and the spinal and the cat ears. So yeah, there you go. He's getting confident. Kill them streaks. Yeah, I don't think I could ever really be considered all that confident as a streamer. Well, every now and again I get a small wave of confidence, which is nice, but not too often.
Yeah.
I think for me, the thing that's always like the confidence killer a little bit is I'll do something that I think's like my best stuff that I've done for a bit, and it just never really, it always bombs. If ever I do anything that I think's terrible, everyone's like, this was great, and then I do something that I think was good, and everyone's like, eh. It's weird.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, old 2. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for going and dropping that cheeky resub, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Time to drink. 21 months. That's kind of funny as well, is it? Because your name's 1-2 and you've got 21, so it's the reverse of your name. That's kind of cool, eh? Time to drink. Yeah, of course. Legal drinking age in the stream now. You're allowed to consume alcohol while in the stream now, as you 21 months. Yeah. Welcome in though too, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes again and the ad-free viewing and all that stuff. What if I have an open? What if I have Opera with a VPN, then Chrome and no VPN? Can I bypass it? As far as I'm aware, no. So I think there's more to it than just IP, but I think that's just one of the main ways they do it. But I think it's something to do with device IDs as well and stuff. So they'll know. You can also not do it across multiple devices. So accounts, devices don't matter, because I've tried this myself. Because believe it or not, I do have alt accounts. And I've tried doing that before in various streams where you go in with like 2 or 3 alt accounts in different ways and it doesn't work, no. So as far as I'm aware, the only way you can do it is just by being on one account on one device, and then past that it doesn't work. So I don't think VPNs or anything count. YouTube is probably a different story. I don't know if how that works with their calculation of those types of things. Because, of course, if you think about it, on YouTube, you could literally infinitely view your own video and boost it up. But when it comes to Twitch, it's kind of a different story. They kind of lock off almost every way of being able to, like... Someone, if they wanted to pad their own stats, is very nearly impossible on Twitch. Which I think is a good thing. Honestly. Right. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, people should want to strive to build up their stuff organically rather than anything else. So it's not a bad thing that they lock some of that stuff off. And also, just anyway, right? Like, if you were watching the stream, having less amount of tabs open in the first place is probably not a bad thing. Because it means that you're more likely to pay attention to what's going on in the streams you're watching, rather than watching 15 at once. Which I don't think is a bad thing, because I mean, at the end of the day, right, if you think about it, you're here to watch the stream, unless you're here to lurk, right? But for argument's sake, you're here to watch the stream. So it makes sense to have less tabs open and pay attention to the less tabs rather than have 15 tabs open at the same time, you know? Like, logically, it makes sense. Whether or not you agree with it or not is a different story. I know some streamers don't really care, and then some people get really annoyed by it. So. How are you doing today? Better than yesterday, too, to be honest. I'm feeling a bit better today. I think that's probably just due to the fact that I'm playing something a bit more casual today. War Thunder was not my friend yesterday, so... yeah, I got a bit sick of War Thunder by the end of the stream. So I'm feeling a bit better today playing this. Having a bit more fun with Oblivion. Oh. I bet there's nothing worthwhile in here anyway. Reset. I'm just going to leave that because there's probably nothing good in there anyway. I'm just wasting lockpicks at that point. What did that open? Yeah, I'm doing good though too. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one today, my dude. As well. Twitch just thought that through. Yeah. Yeah, they have they thought a lot of that stuff through. So essentially meaning that if you really wanted to, the best you could do if you wanted to, like, quote unquote, like, pad your own stats on Twitch, literally the best you could do is boost yourself up by 1. Which is why a lot of people will say about, you know, like, when you're a small streamer, one of the best things you can do is, like, get the stream up on your phone, and that'll help towards getting affiliate. I assume some of it maybe was with that in mind in the first place as well, was to stop people from, like, you know, grinding, like, affiliate and things like that just on their own. Which is a bit weird, because from Twitch's perspective, having more people at affiliate is a good thing, so I don't know, but I think those types of, like, rules that they used to have about what they considered padding things have kind of become more adapted these days. Because they also, not that long ago, changed the rule for partner applying people. So if you didn't know this, the way that it used to work for people who applied for Twitch Partner was that you had to have a 75 average viewers, according to Twitch's thing, for basically 3 months. You had to do it for. You had to have a 75 or above in 3 different months. And in doing that, you had to have that with a very low, if not unaffected number by the percentage of raid viewers that came in. So say I got raided by, like, a bunch of someone with 1,000 viewers and my average went up to, like, 100 viewers, right? It used to be the way that, like, if that happened, Twitch would go, well, you haven't done it yourself, so, you know, we're not gonna, like, give you the Twitch partner. But then they changed that a while back to make it so that raid viewers would count as well, to promote more people to get up to partners. And so they've kind of changed a few of those rules around over the years to become more receptive to people's feedback on helping people out via things like that. So doing well, just chilling at home after getting off work early. Nice, that's what we love to see.
You must be the Arcane University.
That's what we like to see, man. That's what we like to see.
Look at the muscles on you. Were you successful?
Follow the money, fake viewers means worthless advertising that leads to no advertising. I mean, to some degree, yes, but it also means that if people are getting affiliate, there's more streams that they can run ads on in the first place. So it kind of cancels it out. View botting, yes. But here's the thing though, Sadiola, right? You say fake viewers, right? Say right now I made an account and was watching my own stream. I'm still going to get ads on my own stream. If I'm not subscribed to myself, which essentially would just mean I'd get a 50% discount because I get paid half the value of the sub back anyway every month, which I don't because I'm from the UK, so that's dubious on their 50-50 rule. I would just get ads on my own stream, which means that they would actually get advertising, and it kind of nullifies your argument about worthless ads. Would I buy anything from the ads and they would have no impact? Yes. But they would still run the ads on my channel, and I would still get ads on my own stream if I was watching it on a different device, for example. In the same way that you don't even have to have an account. I mean, I could run an incognito tab in my own stream if I wanted to, and I would still get ads. I don't know. I think from their perspective, having more affiliates is not a bad thing. Probably hence why they just slashed the affiliate requirements. Because they want to get more people making money on Twitch. Because more people making money on Twitch, Twitch makes more money. So I do remember the thanks for the raid. Everyone refresh, please. Yeah, that was a thing for a while, wasn't it? Remember to refresh the stream when the raid comes in so you can count as a viewer. That was a thing. You had to fully refresh or remove the refer raid from the top URL. So you had to do that. Yeah.
I know what purpose this soul gem is meant to serve. It is meant to house my very
You're right there,
own
Bob.
soul,
People used to do that, yeah. People, some people still say that now. I think some of those people are just ones who don't, who are maybe unaware of the change. I don't know. But maybe it's just to get the raid percentage viewers down.
Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him.
Because the thing you don't know is, internally at Twitch, they may have, like,
it will undoubtedly be the most
bracket cut-off points that they don't share. So say for me, say I got a ton of raids over the next 3 months, and I got up to way above 75 average viewers. I got to like 100, as we say, right? But it came from 90% raids. There's probably a point where Twitch looks at it and they go, you've got too many raid viewers, so we're going to deny you, even if I had way over the amount of viewers. There's probably a internal cut-off point that they have where they say, this is kind of outside the bounds now, so we'll deny it. I don't know. I don't work for Twitch, but I assume that they probably do something like that because it just makes sense with the way they do their rules. Have a good one, Bevan. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one at work. I appreciate you being here, my dude, and I hope you have a nice day today. Thank you very much, man. You have a good one. Does it have to be at 3 months in a row, or can it be like March? It has to be 3 in a row, as far as I'm aware. I ended up reading their page about this a while ago because there was someone, one of the people I knew I was friends with got denied a couple of times, so I went and looked at the rules to see, and from what I could see, it was fairly clear as to why they denied it, and I think it was because it wasn't like consistent enough across the time. But as far as I'm aware, it's 3 months in a row. Yeah, it's the same thing as like the Partner Plus. You'll see below the stream, there's like a thing that says about Partner Plus where you have to get 100 concurrent. Not 100 concurrent, 100 subs 3 months in a row, and then they'll give you a 60-40 sub split, or it might just be revenue split in general, to be honest. But it's definitely a sub split.
Are you truly
but they make you do that. You have to get the 100 for 3 in a row.
But I am sure we will
so as far as I'm aware, it has to be back to back to back to show like consistency over time, so that they'll give it to you. I think that's what they were going for. Well, some of those things may change now because they changed the raids rule, so they may be a little more lenient with that stuff these days. I don't know, but yeah. Advertisers research the platforms they advertise on. They want unique advertising views. They pay more for that. If you bot the views, sure, the advertising helps you, but it will hurt Twitch in the long run. Yeah, but the thing you've got to remember, though, Sadiola, it's like, yeah, maybe it will, but there's always going to be more advertisers lining up to advertise on platforms like YouTube and Twitch.
When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well.
Like, there's always going to be more people queuing up to run ads on Twitch.
Farewell, my friend.
Because I don't know, but I'd imagine running ads on Twitch is probably cheaper than running ads on, say, TV or something. So, I don't know. But I think when it comes to that stuff, like, yeah, I don't know.
It's you. Hi. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
And also, the other thing I would say on that is, if you did like the botting by watching your own stream,
farewell.
It wouldn't really help that much. Because I've tested this out of interest to try and figure out roughly. I've done a lot of testing with this stuff because I was genuinely curious to try and find out roughly how much. If I could get like a figure of how much Twitch roughly like generates from ads per person per stream, like per hour. So I did a lot of testing with this where I ran incognito tabs for like about 12 hours a time on one of my own VODs to see what happened. And I figured out it ran an ad on the VOD about every 15 minutes. Now I did this for 12 hours straight, and depending on the day it was quite different. I found that on weekends there tended to be a larger amount. But the most I ever got in one day from running 12 hours of stream on my own channel was about 30 cents. So, I mean, 30 cents is 30 cents, but I don't really think it's going to be helping a streamer all that much if they did that. So, hear me out, multi-stream. Great idea too. That's why I multi-stream. If I, of course, it'd be better if you could do it on both platforms and both platforms were big enough to sustain it. In my case, obviously, the YouTube is way smaller, so it doesn't do anything at the moment. But yeah, multi-streaming is probably the best way to go, though, I think, at the minute. Have a good one, Nitty. Got a rehearsal tomorrow. Have a good one. You take it easy, man. Enjoy your rehearsal. We'll talk to you on the weekend and tell us all about it. All right? You have a good one, dude. Have a good one. That's an assumption, and one neither YouTube nor Twitch agrees with on. Number one view is fine. It's just why Twitch fights botting on any large scale. I don't think this is something we're ever really going to agree on, because I don't know. I understand the point you're trying to make, but I just think that the point's wrong. Because you say to me it's an assumption that there won't be people queuing up, and it's which case I would say Twitch has had many controversies, same with YouTube over the last God knows how long, and both of them still have frequent advertising from new companies you've never seen advertise on Twitch and YouTube before. So, they're coming from somewhere. And also, in Twitch's perspective, they just signed a 3-year ads deal with Amazon Ads for the Esports World Cup that's coming up. Meaning that they at least have the longevity to sustain themselves with the stuff from that for probably another 3 years. So, would Twitch be that bummed out about losing a few advertisers? Probably not, because most likely they're going to get more from somewhere else. Twitch is more picky about their advertisers than some. In the fact that they don't, as far as I'm aware, they don't advertise like gambling or anything like that on the platform anymore like they used to. But, yeah, I don't know. I think that in both of their cases of Twitch and YouTube, I think they'll be just fine no matter what they do, practically. If nothing else, a lot of companies also will go towards just like general influencer marketing of hitting up people that they can pay less money to get larger reach on. Such as, like, you know, streamers and people on YouTube to do ads for Raid Shadow Legends and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's probably cheaper than advertising on larger platforms anyway, I don't know.
If you seek an audience with His Grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die.
Hey, welcome in, Exosmon. How's it going? Nice to see you back. How are you? Third Kick have a very strong standing. What, monetarily, you mean? It's because they're backed by Stake. Because the person who owns Kick also owns the or is, I think, a partial owner of the gambling company Stake. Which, that's part of the reason why I don't really like Kick, personally. It's just because it's funded by a gambling company. And I know someone will say, well, Amazon's not much better. But, like, personally, I'd rather not stream on a platform that's, you know, run by a gambling company, but that's just me. Other people have other views about that, you know. Welcome in, though, dude. It's nice to see you. Arrived at the Echo Cave and have gained access to Manny Marco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. Play Battle Lightning. Yeah, I'm going to 100% Battle Lightning after I finish this. Ads are the kind of thing that they mostly lose money on in the short run, but in the long term it can be profitable. Yes. True. I mean, it depends. I suppose it depends what they're advertising, I guess. Some stuff, like, requires more advertising than others. Raid Shadow Legends is a good example, because, I mean, you see literally everyone and their mother doing a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship and advertising. But the reason why is because if you look at that stuff, their player turnover numbers are so high that they almost constantly have to advertise. Versus then other things are going to have, like, a smaller budget that they advertise for short periods of time and get long-term gain from, right? Because they advertise a small amount and then just, you know, they make, like, one product every couple of years. So they make money off that rather than just having to constantly bring people in on a mobile game to make money. So, YouTube had to make so much changes, it was called the Adpocalypse. They did make a lot of changes, yeah, but I think in YouTube's case, if I remember correctly, it was to make the platform generally more advertiser-friendly. But that was mostly because a lot of the advertisers decided that they didn't want to be advertised on things that were considered like... what's the word? Like inappropriate content. Hence why there's the whole thing about how you can't swear within the first 10 seconds of a video, otherwise you'll get demonetized. But you can do it in the middle. But Twitch has also implemented some of that stuff as well, where they've changed it so that I think it's if you have a stream that gets either flagged manually or automatically as sexual themes. Recently they changed it so that I think they said there's a lesser group of advertisers that will advertise streams like that. And so those people will probably see either a dip in ad revenue or there'll just be less ads running on those streams in general because of it. Because, as you can imagine, in some cases, it's a bit strange to advertise certain things on an 18+ stream, right? If someone was making, like... If it was someone who was just, like, you know, straight up, like, pools and hot tubs, and they advertised some, like, product for children, it'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? So, it's understandable that that type of stuff happened. It's not like Twitch's adpocalypse, but it's the closest thing they've had. But in the long run, if you just make sure that you actually, label everything properly, then there really isn't any problem. YouTube's one was a lot more aggressive than Twitch's, like, more advertiser-friendly stance. And realistically, in the long run, it'll probably do them good.
I'm just warming up.
I mean, it makes sense, though, right? Because like, if you think about YouTube with some of the old channels that used to do really well on ad revenue back in the day, if you were someone who worked for, I don't know, say, whatever random company, you worked for Google and you wanted to advertise something, you really want to advertise your video on something where in the first 20 seconds someone drops a hard R N-word. Probably not, right? Like, if you're the company, you probably don't. So it made sense that they changed things like that to make it so that those people necessarily wouldn't be monetized in the same way as someone else. Which actually, in its own way, the adpocalypse on YouTube led to the prevalence of other platforms like Patreon, where Patreon had a massive boom because of the fact that YouTube's adpocalypse happened. And so people did a lot better off their Patreons than they did from any money they ever made off of YouTube. And, you know, it kind of led to another platform thriving as a result. So it's, in some of those situations, it's not all doom and gloom. It usually just means that people shift their monetization somewhere else. At least the people. The companies themselves, I mean, you know, that's their problem to deal with. But for the streamers and the content creators and that, they'll usually just move their monetization somewhere they can get better stuff. Oh, I didn't change my sword back. That explains why I switched it off. I need to kill the thing at the back. This thing. Faded Wraith, that's the one. Damn, I start all my videos shouting fuck. Block mastery. A truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. You now lose slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. Oh, nice. So we take less stamina drain when we block now. That's quite nice. I thought these zombies as well were like a necromancer thing, but I guess they aren't, so we're going to have to kill them separately. Good thing with Twitch ad system is that you can change how often you can make the ads appear, but on YouTube it's randomly appearing and you can really do nothing about it. Well, you say that. Now, I don't have access to monetization on YouTube, so I can't confirm this myself. However, I do believe people do actually have access to that, Tokyo. I think it works the same way as Twitch, where people do have access to it. And they can choose to, but most people just let it run automatically because it's not worth it. But have you ever noticed how in some cases you'll effectively get like cliffhangered by an ad? Where say someone was playing a gacha game, right? and they're pulling through their pulls, and then you see that they're about to get something good and you get hit with an ad, 9 times out of 10 that's because someone's placed it there because they hit you with an ad because you're going to come back to see what's after the ad, right? So I think YouTube can be the same, but most people just choose to let them randomly go because it's not worth the hassle of placing them manually. Twitch's is decent, but it isn't perfect. Because Twitch's system is more you just tell them how often you want them to run, and then you at least have some level of control over that, which is nice, minus the pre-rolls. But if you run 3 minutes anyway per hour, you get rid of the pre-rolls, so, you know, it balances out. Is that healing? No, sorcery potion. So it's, I mean, they both have good and bad parts to them, you know? Kind of like most things. YouTube system does have some benefits, and then Twitch's system has some benefits, you know? Which is kind of what you'd expect. Both of them kind of have a balanced... some good, some bad. Which is pretty normal, so... yeah. I would say... I mean, I can only talk about the one that I use. I can't say about YouTube stuff because I don't use it myself, but... I like Twitch's system. I just think that the way that they implement it is probably slightly too aggressive. Guarantee when the Amazon money dries up, Twitch get just as or even more aggressive. I mean, that's on the assumption that the money will ever dry up, because I mean they own them, so unless Amazon decides they want to sell them, I don't think there'll ever be a point where they just go, oh, we're done with Twitch now, we don't want to put any more money into it, figure it out yourself. Because what you got to remember as well is, right, it's like, this is one of those things. Amazon and companies like that don't go and buy businesses like Twitch to fail. So they will pretty much try just about anything they can to get them to work. So I think when it comes to Twitch, it has been hemorrhaging money for a long time. I don't know if I ever see Amazon wanting to actually sell it, though. Because I think they will just keep going with it for a while, even if it doesn't do a lot. Like, I don't know if the money will ever dry up. Because I think they will just keep kind of going at it. Because at the end of the day, Amazon has got so much money, it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, they lose money and they probably don't want to do that on it, but... if there's any kind of companies out there, they're one of the big, like, ones that can afford to do it and not really care that much. Same thing with, like, Microsoft. Where when Microsoft buys something and it flops, it doesn't really matter all that much because they have so much money, it doesn't matter to them. So I don't know. I don't think, like... I think if Amazon was going to offload Twitch, they'd have already gotten rid of it with some of the recent issues they've had. I think if they've still got it now, they'll probably keep it long term. And maybe... you know, 5-10 years from now, maybe they'll sell it. I don't know, but I suppose we'll wait and see. Nobody really knows how Amazon feels about Twitch internally, right? We all just see what Twitch talks about and stuff like that, so we could only speculate on it, really, but I don't see them selling it, but I could be very wrong. Get that people can't be bothered to change the ads on YouTube, but it's like, in my opinion, automatic ads can be too much. Yeah, it can sometimes put too many on. Yeah. But like if they haven't sold it by now, it's not happening. Yeah, I kind of agree, Bo. The other I've noticed is that on TV, YouTube ads appear more and are longer than on phone or PC. Interesting. That may be one of those things though where if you look at the metrics on it, none of us have access to, of course. You may find from the advertiser's perspective that there'll be something stupid like people on TV are more likely to watch the ad versus on PC they're more likely to... Well, actually, I guess PC and TV, you can get an ad blocker, right? PC and mobile, you can get an ad blocker. On TV, you can't. Maybe that's what it is. They know you can't block the ads. Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that go into it in the back end, right? You got to remember that marketing people and advertising people are sneaky buggers. And they'll use anything they can to ram some more ads in somewhere, so it's probably something like that, maybe, that you can't get an ad blocker on a TV, so they're more likely to run more on there. Possibly. Or just people on PC and mobile and their habits when it comes to ads. They'd rather put a skippable ad on there because they're more likely to skip them. And it'll just piss off people on PC and mobile more. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go BRB real quick, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? We'll carry on. BRB, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back. Speaking of ads, yeah, that was the break. Although, as you may have noticed, one thing I like to do when it comes to the Twitch ads is to stop what we're doing while the ads play. Because at least then, while they're annoying, nice. Thank you, Shags. But at least then, while the ads are annoying, we still do our best to make sure that they don't impede the stream. So at least no one's really missing anything in game, whatever, you know, when the ads play. So I try my best to be conscious about that stuff. Not everyone does, and that's fine. It's just something that I try to do if I can. Look at me patting myself on the back. Good job, streamer. But I do kind of wish that Twitch had like ways of just doing that on their own, really. Interesting. I wonder why I got a notification about that on Discord. That's weird. I'm just checking my Discord notifications. Kind of a bunch of them piled up. I'm just wondering why. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, welcome back to you guys on both platforms, as I say. Let me catch up on what I missed real quick. YouTube has also done that. You can't use an ad blocker because ads appear if you have an ad blocker or not. Maybe on Chrome, ad block on Firefox works. I have also heard... it's never happened to me because I've never used one, but I have also seen and heard of people on Twitch having ads while using an ad blocker. Because I believe they have anti-ad blocking measures in place. So much so that I remember once... someone I was watching opened up their own stream as a... because they wanted to get some... they wanted to look at a clip I think someone has just made. Or they wanted to look at clips. And so they opened their own tab, opened the... you know, where it opens to like the main screen, where it has like the videos, the follow thing, and then the banner at the back. And it showed their stream up there for when they opened the channel, and they ran it had ads on their own stream. So it's like an ad blocker. They've adapted it quite a lot over the years, I think, because it doesn't always work, and then people find ways around it. So, yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, yeah. I don't know how much success people actually have with ad blockers on Twitch these days, whether they work properly or not, but... it's, I don't know. It's one of those things I've never looked into. I've never really been that bothered by ad blockers because I'm kind of one of those unique individuals who I've talked about this many times. So I don't really mind watching ads when it comes to things. But maybe that's also because I come from the streamer perspective. So it's like I kind of go get that bag streamer, and I don't mind watching an ad for someone because it's like, well, it's benefiting the streamer, so I don't mind. Even if it's only little bits, you know, here and there. It's still something towards the streamer for their time. Because at the end of the day, you got to remember that all stuff on YouTube and Twitch is essentially free entertainment made by someone, right? So it's nice to, like from my perspective, to reward those people at least with a little bit of ad revenue or something if I can. Especially if I can't subscribe to them all, which is just unlikely, because I know so many people and have followed so many people over the years, it's impossible to sub to all the people you want to. It's just too expensive. I mean, shit, there was one time on Twitch where I was subbed to like 20 people at once. Wasn't great, that. Wasn't great for the wallet. Not that I'd know, obviously, but Twitch kept updating their fix for ad block. And it was a whole back and forth for a fair old while. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember people talking about this, where it was like a constant... I think you're right, Bo. It was like a constant back and forth of they would change something, and then the people who did the ad blocks would change something and find a way around it, and then Twitch would change something. And it was like people trying to battle like cheaters in games, where they constantly make like a new patch, so the cheats have to be updated, and then the cheaters find a way of getting the cheats back in the game again, and then the devs find out a way to stop the cheaters, and it's just like a constant back and forth. It was kind of like that, I think, for a while, where like Twitch found a way to stop it, and then the ad block people found a way to get around it again, and it just became like a kind of circle. I now have something called DNS, and there you can put something like... oh, that is probably a link there that got blocked, yeah. And that's what the asterisks are for. Yeah, everyone else in chat won't be able to see that if it was a link. I think Stream Elements blocks them from anyone who isn't a mod. And in a like minute or 4, no more ads. Remember the times when Noxious went wild on gift subs? Yeah, that was back in the day, mate. Back in the day when I had money. Me and Bevan used to battle each other sometimes in the gift sub leaderboards. It was a war we used to get into. We were only memeing though. Me and Bevan kind of came to know each other, to be honest. Back in the day when we used to give subs. We had a joking rivalry where we battled each other. That was a long time ago though. We both had basically like stupid throwaway money that we used irresponsibly. If I remember rightly, I think we talked about this. Bevan was supposed to, I think Bevan's was used, it was like school money that he was given from the government to go to school or something, and he chose to use it for gift subs. And then mine was just money that I'd like, I think it was it when I was at the lab? I don't remember. I think it was when I was at the lab. It was like money that I had from when I was at the lab. I just had like left over from after I'd paid for everything I needed to. So I had like the odd bit laying around, and I'd throw some gift subs around. I don't do it anymore though. It's been a long time since I've really gifted subs because well, I never made a huge amount of money back then to the point where I was gifting the subs, but obviously that went down quite significantly after I left the lab, so I not only couldn't afford to do it now even if I wanted to, but also just it's quite irresponsible if I did it. Which is a shame. I wish I could support more people. And I could give even just sub to more people, to be honest. But it's just one of those things where at the end of the day, it's like a... At the end of the... There was a thing I watched once where there was someone on YouTube who made videos about like finances and money and stuff. And one of the things that they said on there was someone, I think, who talked about like spending loads of money on gifts for someone at Christmas when they could barely afford to like live their own life. And the thing that the person said was, they were like, just either don't buy the person anything or buy them like something inexpensive because they may like dislike you now. But it was like, what you say to them is that you do this now so that in the future you have the money to be able to do something better if you wanted to. You know? Which is kind of like how I view it. I'm like, so I save my money now by not doing stuff like that and being crazy. So that in the off chance that one day I suddenly make a lot more money, I can actually go back and go, oh, I'll give you 100 gift subs now, you know? Not that I'd probably ever gift 100 gift subs, because that's a crazy amount of subs. But you get the point. It's like the short-term save for the long-term gain. Those sub battles were amazing. That was a long time ago, mate, yeah. That was 2021. Splashing the cash, yeah. It wouldn't be responsible. No, absolutely not. It would be stupid, quite frankly. As much as I would like to give stuff to people, it would be stupid for me to do that. It feels like a little bit of a kind of selfish mentality sometimes, because I'm like, you know, because I don't give things to other people anymore. But at the same time, it's kind of also one of those things where it's like, your boy still gotta eat myself, you know? So I can't really afford to, like, throw all my money away giving it to everybody else when I can barely afford to do stuff myself, you know? At my own, like, cost, I can't afford to give everybody else stuff. Which is something I learned. So, that's why I don't do it anymore. 100 gift subs, I heard that. It's wild to me, though. I know regional currencies are a thing, and sometimes gift sub values are different. But I'll watch, like, one of those queso videos. Like, he's been doing a good series at the minute where he's playing a game called Laundry Simulator. Where it's like, he owns a laundromat, and it's like one of those games, kind of like the supermarket simulator game me and Oreo are playing. And, he'll call out when someone does that, and you'll just hear, like... There was one the other day where there was one dude who, in the space of, like, 10 minutes, gifted 250 subs. And it's like, just if you think of it for a minute of, say that guy's from the US, so it's regular sub prices. Because you got to remember different places are going to have different subs. Like if you were in another country, those subs might be way cheaper. You're in the US. That guy just gifted like $1,250 worth of subs in 10 minutes. You know? It's like, holy fuck. It can be very expensive gifting subs, which is why I will always say my 2 cents on it is, if you really want to do like something for the streamer, if you want to do it for the community, obviously subs is the only way you can do it, right? If you want to do something for the streamer specifically and you're not really that worried about like gifting to the community, the best way of doing it is either donoing somewhere or doing bits, because then Twitch takes way less of it. Because that's the only shame about subs. It's like, in that case, that guy spent like 1,200 bucks on subs, and Queso would have got 70% of it because he's almost certainly going to be level 3 partner plus. Because I mean, that guy makes so much. Yeah, he makes way more than that on subs every month. So But it's just kind of crazy. Oh, you're an ugly bugger, aren't you? Jesus.
Very well. I shall reanimate him.
250, that's wild.
Here.
Oh, it's crazy, man. You hear it all the time. There'll be people that will come into his chat and give 50 subs, whatever. It's wild. Absolutely wild.
I must say, I expected Archmage Traven rather than his.
I was joking about it the other day. I was talking about with Oreo when we watched. It was on his birthday stream that he did. It was his birthday like 2 weeks ago or so.
Met so many of his predecessors
and
over the years.
he flashed up his like stream manager, and it was just constant like prime, gift sub, bits, you know, resub, all that stuff. And I was like, man, if I had that for like 10 minutes, I'd be set for the next 6 months. I was like, god damn, can you imagine how mind-blowing it would be to see that go flying through that quickly? Just bit subs, resub prime, gift sub, gift sub, gift sub, you know, just mental. It's absolute craziness.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice.
Why are you calling me my dear? Ugh.
In a long
creepy old man.
Of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your
yeah,
very
no, it's wild.
soul will be forfeit to me.
Like he probably lost like your average person who isn't like partner plus crazy numbers is going to lose 50% of the amount that's given on the subs.
Power,
just sucks a bit, doesn't it?
Friend.
50-50 on Twitch these days is a bit grim.
I acquire and study those who have
At least they have a way of increasing that, but it's just kind of hard to do. Like if you look at me, someone like me is never going to reach partner plus level 2 unless things drastically change. Like someone of my size is just not ever going to get anywhere near it.
And do not accept their manifestations.
So it's nice that it's there, but it's still kind of inaccessible for most people, I would say.
So you brand me a villain and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him.
Just got to remember those wise words from Dan Clancy the other day, though, remember? What was it he said?
This ends here.
Do stuff on other platforms. Just be entertaining. Collab. And whatever his other piece of advice was.
Take that.
Oh yeah, if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. That was his other piece of advice. That was easy. Confront the king. I've killed the king of worms. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Alright then. Not much value in his stuff, though. Did we loot both these chests, or did he jump me before? Okay, we did. Go out by the fire. Oh, we are actually over encumbered. Damn, it wasn't the spell. We finally need to get rid of some stuff. Do we have anything worth throwing away? Mage's... Oh, that's quite expensive, actually. Staff of Lightning. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're fine now. We'll go and stash some stuff in our house in a minute, and we'll be alright. Ooh. I don't need any of that, though, sadly. But yeah. Not just encumbered, over-encumbered. Yeah, exactly. Severely over-encumbered. We're also going to be teeing up trophy number 40 in a minute as well, so get ready for that. Because it is incoming rather soon. Ready? Alright, Shags, you queue it up and get ready for it. Because it should be basically when we go and speak to the other people in a minute. Because we are going to become the Archmage, I guess. Or the Arch. The Archmage. And so in becoming the Archmage, yeah, I guess we gain a new rank and that'll be the end of the quest, so... Yeah. Which direction? It's this way. The problem with some of these caves is, because they're all like really windy and go around all over the place, you don't know where it actually... Like, where the door to get out necessarily always leads. Like, here, I'm like, oh, hang on. It's like, we came in through this side, so I'm going to guess we need to go out the other door instead. Some of these caves are not the easiest to navigate in this game. They are not, it's not that they're badly designed or anything, but it's just like the way that they're made, they're very twisty-turny. Yeah, this is the right way. See, if you'd gone the direction where the marker was specifically, you'd have gone the wrong way. But if you go the opposite direction, it comes back on itself. Kind of annoying, isn't it? But this should be achievement number 40 coming up right here. In just a few moments. And it will be the end of the Mages Guild questline, meaning we have 11, currently, soon to be 10, achievements left in the Mages Guild questline. Also, very quickly before I do anything else, I am going to travel back to our house just to dump some gear. Because in the event that they give us, like, Archmage's robes and some other stuff, we might need to dump some gear. Because we might be over encumbered again. So I think the best thing to do now is just travel back to our house quickly. Dump some gear now, preemptively. And then we'll be fine in a minute when we pick up the potential new stuff. Sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. Right, guys?
Quickly now.
And we have a shop next to our house, so we can sell stuff there if we need to. Although why it still says that we're breaking into our own house, I don't really know. And this isn't just like a meme. We own the house, so I don't know why it always tells us we're breaking in. Very strange. What can go in there? Longsword, that can go. Major Staff, that can go. Shadow Hunt, we'll keep that because it's our only bow. Staff of Worms can go. We'll keep one of those and we'll sell one of those. Black Band can go. Brutes of Spring-Heel Jack can go. Cruelty's Heart can go in there. We'll sell that. That can go. 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 Okay, we'll put them in there. Yep. Sell that, probably. Water walking. Yeah, keep that. That can go. What's our weight now? 380, so we have 100 weight. That's probably enough. And I'll hit the loo before the command. Probably a good idea. Gotta make sure you're ready for the command, Shags. You gotta be in like peak condition to hit that command. Sure does. How much magic does the big hero of the Mages Guild actually know? Don't ask questions like that. We actually have enough spells. These are all of, well, it's just active effects. Oh, we have a disease still. Hold up. We've got a disease. Let's get rid of that. Could get rid of all the effects. No. No, it did. It just took a while. Okay. These are our spells. Buoyancy, Captivate, Choking Grasp, Clairvoyance, Convalescence, Decaying Burst, Electrifying Spark, Flare, Fortify Willpower, Heal Minor Wounds, Heat Shell, Minor Latch Crack, which I guess opens... We can use it to just open an easy level lock, even though we don't have high enough alteration skill. Nordic Frost, Scorching Blow, Soothing Touch, Starlight, Turn Undead, Weak Fireball, Weakness to Shock, Wizard's Fury, and Woad. So we have a selection of spells. We don't have the biggest set in the world. We have a selection of spells, though, you know?
Archmage,
we have enough spells so that we could be considered a mage.
Has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The king
By the
of
nines.
worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us, and that he selected you to take his place.
Yeah, he selected the
I will
noob
mourn
to take
for
his
him
place.
during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to
You're
all
welcome.
the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations.
Sure am. Love being in charge of the Thieves Guild. I take charge. That's what I think.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you.
Okay.
Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting out as the new Archmage. I'm sure she'll
So if we need ingredients for So does that mean that if we'd become a member of the Mages Guild from the start... Trophy Plus, by the way. If we'd become a member of the Mages Guild from the start, we would have had a way easier time maybe of doing the vampire cure. That's a bit annoying if that's the way it is. Should we find out? Go and ask her, see what she offers.
To you.
Greetings! Go on, drop an exclamation mark, Trophy Plus. Unless Shags gets in there and gets it. Don't want a horde.
Hello, it's my pleasure. Please.
We'll let Shags do it when he gets back. Ingredient collection.
Yes. Archmage, I find
Hurry up.
Do be prompt and before you act. Have a look at my
Oh, she
wares.
sells stuff
I'm
as
sure
well.
There's something to suit you.
Yeah. Nice.
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels.
Well, we are at 40 though. That's the TLDR is we are at achievement number 40. Which means we're officially 2/3 of the way through the game. Or through the achievements anyway. And now, that leaves us with one final guild. One last faction. That faction is the Fighters Guild. So, let's go and find a Fighters Guild base. I think there's one in Bruma, but I'm going to check here anyway, just because there's usually one in most of the towns. And, well, speak of the devil, there it is. That was hard, wasn't it? Let's go knocking on the door. Hello? Anybody home? I'm here to join the Fighters Guild. What are you looking at?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yeah, I am, mate. I'll chop your head off if you talk to me like that again. Why are you, 4'5"?
Apparently,
Poorest,
some fool
honestly.
tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep
Who do I
Skull
need to
Hollow.
talk to?
You're not afraid
Speak
of
to you.
trouble, are you? You'd
Add
like the
Rose
Fighters
Hellas.
Guild.
Join the Fighters Guild. Here we go.
If you're interested, see Valena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrow Cash in Shadenhall. Training, beds, and good hard work.
So they've just sent us away to somewhere else. We can't even sign up here. You just want to join the Fighters Guild, and they're like, no, go on, off you pop. Anvil, they said. Shadenhall, Anvil, and so let's go to Anvil. Why are they all flirting with me? Well, have you seen Nigel Meaddrinker bowl? He's an alluring man these days. What with all of his titles and money that he has, of course. He has a whole 4,177 septums. He's practically a millionaire. This looks an awful lot like the Fighters Guild to me. See, I mean, look at that. Everybody wants a piece of Nige in his gold-plated armor, don't they? It's locked. He's turned up at... Oh, no, he's turned up in the morning. He's here bright and early, like a scalper looking for a Pokemon vending machine. He is here, bright and early, ready for the restock. Are these people going to tell me to go away as well, or... We're also about to get the next achievement quite soon after this. So.
Hi there.
Yes. What can I do for you? Looking
Hello,
for some work?
Azan.
If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members.
Run in and punch the first guy you see. Yeah. We'll get in there and have a proper scrap.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head...
Clean record, you say? Well,
are you
awkward.
interested in joining?
I'm not sure we have a clean record, but let's see what happens if they do a background check on us.
Fine. You are now
Thank
an
you, Bowl, for the
associate in
Trophy
Fighters
Plus.
Guild. For contracts,
We'll get another one in a
speak
second
with me
anyway, so...
or with Burzgrow Cash in Chadenhall. Good luck to you. Farewell.
There you go. It's just popped. Join the Fighters Guild. We're at 41. Did he just tell us to go to Chadenhall?
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. And you will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As
Don't
you
want a
complete
backlog,
contracts
that's
and
fair.
fulfill your duties, you'll be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets
Oh,
of the
God.
Guild
Okay. Contract?
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Are you serious?
Be seeing you.
He's got something that fits our experience. Someone has problems with rats in their house.
I hope.
He didn't even give us the job.
I'm sorry.
Oh, here we go. Rats.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go
right, I guess we're going to deal with some rats.
No, hello.
If people don't seem very, like, in awe of the fact that we're the hero of Cyrodiil. Champion of the world, practically, at this point. They don't even care, do they? None of these people. Like, nah. Hi. Random bloke. Craziness. Absolute craziness. They're in the presence of greatness and they don't care at all. That is wild. Must be upstairs. Knock, knock.
Oh, my poor little rats. Ah, you must be
You
from
mean
the
poor little
Fighters
rats?
Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Okay, rats.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And
Oh.
something has
It's
been
not killing the
them.
rats, it's killing the thing that's
It's
killing the rats.
My
Interesting.
poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Don't want to be all, do you know who I am? Go full Ronnie Pickering on them. You know? That's what you gotta do. Go full... Oh, there's a mountain lion. And it died in 2 hits. A starving lion. Those rats didn't seem too bothered, though, did they? They just stood there. Killed a mountain lion in Arvina Thelus' house. A basement. It must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell Arvina what has happened. A mountain lion has snuck into her basement. Why is there a mountain lion in the town? Just says there must be a hole somewhere. I mean, we'll have a look just in case. Oh, there you go. I think that's the problem. Ronnie Pickering. You're someone famous, are you? That's my favourite thing ever, where he's just like, he keeps saying his name, and he's just like, go on then, who are you then? He goes, Ronnie Pickering. Oh, Ronnie Pickering. Oh, Ronnie Pickering. Oh, the fuck's that? And he goes, yeah, me.
Oh my.
She's like, well, yeah, brilliant.
What have you found? Did you take
It's amazing. I love it.
babies?
Go on then, who are you then?
What's going on down there?
And then he keeps saying, oh, do you know who I am? And he's like,
My basement?
oh, you are. What do you mean, oh, you are? You keep saying, oh, you are.
What happened?
Such a good video. Who that?
What if it wasn't alone?
It's an old video on YouTube. If you you're already on the platform actually. If you have a look for it, Mon, you'll find it. It's a video of a like road rage incident from a few like years ago. It's a bold English man who gets very angry at a guy on a moped because he doesn't pull across in front of the traffic. So he like stops next to him and then like threatens him. He tells him he's like a bare knuckle fighter and he wants to get out and challenge him to a fight at the side of the road. Great video. If you haven't seen it, it's well worth the watch if you like British people being angry at each other. Good video. Just Ronnie Pickering just going mental. There's a video of him getting knocked out once as well outside a pub. He's like stood there with his arm just like leaning on a wall, and someone walks up and knocks him out. It's great.
Honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil.
Go on then, who are you then? All the fuck's that? It's great. Bowl go to work for me? Is it about that time, or yeah?
Mountain lions?
Actually, you're probably already there, aren't you?
Odd.
I hope the day goes by quickly.
Come with me.
Go on then, as it's you. Oh, look at you guys sharing the burden. That's what we should do. We should have like a stream work roster where we like rotate it out. Everybody takes a shift. You know?
Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting. Yes. Can I just say as well, I have to say it, just because the fact that you just said the word mate just feels so strange for me to see. That's such a weird thing to see. It's like thrown me off, that has. You saying the word mate. Just like, God, this feels wrong. Well, you might as well do the Trophy Plus as well. Or Oreo, you can do it if you want to as well. You can do an exclamation mark Trophy Plus if you want in the Twitch chat. Because I don't think Shags is going to be back for a minute to do it. So you might as well do the Trophy Plus while we remember. Why have I got to be with an NPC who wants to walk everywhere?
Say it.
What do you mean, say it? Go on then, you know who I am? You know who I am? Let's have a bare knuckle then. I'll put you in an infirmary. To quote some of Ronnie Pickering's classic lines. Won't go by quick as I'm with the new manager. Oh, yeah, the one that keeps everybody behind constantly. Yeah, that one. What a barrel of laughs they are. I knew it would. Honestly, thank you for the Trophy Plus as well. It just feels weird. When I see people who I know aren't from, like, over here or Australian say mate, it just feels weird sometimes. Some people get away with it and it doesn't seem... Like, Nitty says it sometimes and it doesn't seem strange, or Shags, but... Sometimes, like, if an American person says mate, it doesn't make sense sometimes. It's like sometimes they'll just use the wrong, like... They'll use a word that's like a... Just a British word that they use for something and it doesn't quite fit, you know? Like if they're talking about going to the pub or something, sometimes they'll be like, let's go to the bloody pub. And it's like, what? So that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean let's go to the bloody pub? They'll say things like that. It just feels off. Managers are bellend? Yeah, seems like it, to be honest. I mean, that manager seems a bellend, but also from what you said the other day, Aurea, they were also taught by managers who were also bellends. So, like, the level of helmet is, like, transcended to the next generation of managers. So that person, the next person in line who's the new manager is also a helmet, because they learnt from the managers who were helmets.
If they're out here,
yeah,
they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. You don't say. Well, I've taken care of it for you, pal.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all.
He doesn't even react. Look at him.
Good hunting.
He's just like, ah. See? Remember what the other guy said as well. We'll give you a quest that's, like, fits your skill level. 2 shot 4 lions. I mean, come on. It's like an onion. Yeah, it's like the layers of being a helmet, you know? Like a hereditary condition. Like, passes down through the generations of, managers. Each of them becoming more of a helmet than the last. Peacemakers. Peacemakers, and it's a blacksmith shop. Is that really a peacemaker? If it's a weapon? Not sure about that, but still. People saying bloody irks me, especially for some reason. Yeah, it can be one of the weirder ones.
Oh, my poor little rats! You've got to take care of those mountain lions!
Oh, she's angry. Mountain lions.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Jesus, alright. Is this going to be the big one? It's going to be like the alpha. The alpha mountain lion. Angry lion. No, it's dead. Killed the second mountain lion in Arvena Thalas's basement. I should tell Arvena. Alright then. Just remember what the other guy said though. Remember what he said? Oh, well, there'll be no more than 4, he reckoned. Well, hate to break it to him. There was 5. Because we killed the first one, so I guess there's technically 6 total, but he was wrong. He said there was no more than 4, and we killed 5 of them. Terrible. Push her in the fire.
Oh, my poor little rats! Thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door.
All right, Quill Weave, tell us about it. Why would he want to kill your rats, madam? What is it about it? Oh, she.
She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Anecdotal eyewitness testimony is not a reliable way of proclaiming guilt on people. Welcome in, Maximum. Cat lady, but worse. Yeah, she's the rat lady, this one.
Please save my little rats.
Yeah, eyewitness testimony, not a perfectly reliable method of gaining information. So I would take what she said with a grain of salt. I like what we said as well, we wanted to get 5 achievements today, and we've already done 4 in less than 3 hours. I could see us getting 45 today. Depends how fast the quests are. Yeah, welcome in there, Maximum. Oh, here we go. Quill Weave.
Perhaps Anvil will not go the way of Kvatch. Thanks to you. Well done.
Mountain lions.
I don't
Tell us
know
about
what
them.
you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Farewell.
We gotta find some proof, maybe. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a thorough investigation of your house. Making sure there's nothing sus here. Don't mind me. Fine. Anything about mountain lions in here?
Well,
wonder if we can persuade her. Train?
good that you want to get
We can
better.
learn acrobatics. That's interesting. Stopping by, dealing with AC repairs.
Take your time. See? Was
Fair
that
enough.
hard?
Fair enough.
I don't know what... Between the sailors and shipmen of the port
Hopefully
and
you
my
get it
little
fixed.
local circle
Chopping
of
this
friends,
2
I have
mountain
plenty
lions.
of yarns for knitting up my tales.
Bang to rights, yeah.
Farewell.
Does it just say... Right, we've got to wait until night time. Okay. Wait and see her catch her red-handed. Quite literally in this case, because she is a red-skinned Argonian. We'll catch her red-handed sneaking around the back of our house at night. So let's go and hide behind the well. And let's wait 9 hours until 9:26 PM and see if she's out and about. Seems like a reasonable time for someone to be out and about snooping around, doesn't it? Oh, she's outside. Ah, please don't walk through the gate. Okay, we're good. Good job he's so athletic, isn't it, Nige? He's able to just jump over a wall like that. Ooh, I've seen Quillweave leaving meat outside Arvina Thelis' house. Ooh. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions into town and into Arvina's basement. I should confront Quillweave. Evening. Just out for a stroll.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I mean, she knew we watched her. I saw you outside of Arvina's house.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about.
Well,
Fine,
I watched you do
you've
it,
got me.
but there you go.
I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
Mountain lions.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean
It's
to
just
hurt
a
anyone,
misunderstanding.
except the rats.
All it is.
Please, don't tell her.
Jesus, that
If
leap.
you
It
can
was a hell of a
keep
jump,
this
wasn't
our
it?
little secret, I can make it
Ooh.
worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Hmm.
Good day.
Well, I don't think we can actually learn anything from her. But yeah, the leap from Nigel again. You ready? Look at that. Standing leap. Venison they're leaving outside here as well. It's expensive stuff, man. Leaving venison outside the house. We might just lie anyway, because why not? But we're a master of the Thieves Guild. We're great at deception. We'll just lie and say it was must have been the wind or something, you know? She hasn't exactly been a particularly nice customer.
Oh, so, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you
We're
found
literally
out.
outside Arvina's house, yeah. She had nothing to do with it.
She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts.
Yep.
Thanks for that. Here's your payment.
Hmm?
Oh, the poor little rat.
400 gold for that. I mean... was it morally questionable? Maybe. But also... you know... could it have been worse? Yeah. Just a little white lie, you know? It's nothing crazy. Not really... well, I guess it is kind of a white lie, wasn't it? Because she wasn't intending on getting the rats killed. Well, she was intending on getting the rats dealt with by the guards rather than the mountain lions going in there and doing what they did, so... yeah. Hello.
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while.
If you're a Khajiit,
So
I'd have
let
sold
me
you out, though.
teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here, and that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too.
Well,
Take care.
she wasn't that light on her feet because we
Farewell.
watched her sneak around the back. And also, she clearly didn't see us doing our giant leap as we yeeted over that wall, did she? That was mightily impressive. Alright, so that's that job done. I guess we go back to the guild now.
Fine greetings to you.
Greetings.
Greetings! Hello there! I hate it when they say it. It's so annoying. Don't say it. Okay, he didn't say anything. We've completed our first mission in the Fighters Guild. Yay! Does that mean we get to rank up now? What are you looking at?
Can I help you, brother?
Where's the guy? Sten the Ugly.
Look at the muscles on you.
What a name.
Morning.
Where's the person we need to speak to? Where's... what was his name? Azan, or whatever his name was. Go in the dining hall. Maybe he's having a bit of grub. Bit of brekkie. He having a bit of scrap. Oh, I got a puppy. Yay. Mojo. Look at that.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh my god, everyone keeps saying that, man. Company offices. Locked door. Alright, we won't do that. They'll get angry at me.
How goes it?
Oh, there he is.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
Oh, at least he acknowledged our stuff. Honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. Very good.
You've done well so far.
Oh.
I hereby promote you to apprentice.
Achievement.
Good luck.
And in any second, hopefully, we'll hear it. There it is. There's the noise. Welp. Can you stop objectifying me? Honestly, man, it's disgraceful, isn't it?
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you.
Thank you for
I'd like you to
the,
go talk to Norbert
the ding.
Lels here in Anvil.
For that, man. Norbert Lels.
He
Thank you,
runs
Bob.
Lels quality merchandise here in
42
Anvil.
out of 60.
He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
All right.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Going into that Oblivion Gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you.
Okay.
Go hurt something.
Ooh. What we got in here? Mindsoul Horn, Elven Ceremonial Curious, Daedra Heart. God, they got big hearts,
It's so
those
good
Daedra.
to meet you.
I've
Got
heard
any?
Carahill is a powerful illusionist.
Wolf Queen, Fighters Guild history. Oh, there you go.
From
Heavy
what
armor
I know,
increase.
Carahill is a powerful mage. I suppose.
I don't think they mind
Take
if I do
care.
a bit of looting now, do they?
You may speak.
It's fine, you know. Alright. Alright. Off we go to undo with some break-ins. So basically the Fighters Guild seem to be doing the job of the guards, is what I'm guessing here. Because shouldn't it be the guards who go and deal with break-ins? Not us.
What is it?
A bit weird, isn't it? Why don't the guards deal with this? Isn't that their job? To deal with break-ins and stuff? Nige train can't be stopped? Honestly, man, we're flying for them. Starting to think maybe this will get done by the end of the time of me going on a vacation. A few weeks. Well, I say a few weeks, week and a half, really, isn't it now? That's terrifying. 11 days. Ugh. It's so soon.
Do you need something?
How are we going in? Lels is quality merchandise. Knock, knock. It's the Rozzers. Hello, fella. How's it
Welcome.
ganning?
Greetings. Welcome to Lels
Greetings.
Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your
Nerves
needs.
set in yet? Yeah, they have
and
both.
Perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know.
A little bit.
Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing
Yeah, it's
it,
just,
but
I
they
don't know.
keep
I'm
stealing.
excited.
New locks
But I'm
on the
also,
doors
like,
lead
kind of
down.
nervous, you know.
They always come at night after I've gone to bed.
There's a lot that could go
Maybe a
wrong
mage transports them
on the
inside.
day, so...
You can
yeah.
just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Can you?
Good
I mean,
day.
we're a random stranger you've just let in your shop, but... He trusts us, so... Anything worth reading? Might give us skill points. Guides to Anvil. He sells pictures here as well. Okay. Oh, does he sell anything else nice here? He said he sells quality merchandise. I mean, we'd be wrong if we didn't rob the place while we were here, right? Little does he know the break-ins were actually from the Fighters Guild and we nicked all his stuff. Oh, it's an average chest. Another average chest. I mean, we could have a go at the chest, but... We said just wait here overnight, I guess, so... Just sit down to a nice meal of a strawberry and 2 carrots, raw, and then, yeah, we'll see. No, you're the guy from the Mages Guild. That shit stay on top of your, and your top lips fooling no one. Yeah, he does look like the same guy, doesn't he? He's got the same voice. He's the Rayless. What was his name? The Pole. Mr. Pole. Something's gonna happen, I think, now. No?
Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight
Oh,
you'll
hello.
get.
Oh no, the robbers are here. What are we going to do?
You'll never take me down.
Just a bunch of dirty orcs, man.
Why won't you die?
Storm the Burly. What a name.
I'll send your bloody...
Well. He'll have to do a bit of sanding on the floorboards to get the blood out. It'll be fine. I've taken care of the crooks breaking into Norbert Lels's shop. Store, even. I should speak with the shopkeeper himself. It's probably good to inform him about what happened. He can deal with the bodies. That's not my problem. My armor's about to break again as well, which is a bit annoying. But this armor is surprisingly weak. Alright. Out we go. Fair enough, it's a big thing. Be a good time though, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it, yeah. It's just, it's been a long time since I've done anything like it, you know? It's been a long time since I've been to an airport and things myself as well, so... I'm a bit like, you know... I just wanna get the travelling bit over with. I also love how he's like, oh, I'm gonna wait next door in the pub. He could have just kept an eye out himself for whoever was stealing his stuff, because he would have seen them walk up to the front door. But, I guess that was too much for him. Hello, Norbert.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yep.
You've
Dealt with,
gotten
mate.
them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those
That's
men
a
have
terrible
worked for
mustache as well, isn't it?
me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the morning.
He looks like he's drawn it on his
I
face.
can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
Won't die because you're fighting the banister more than you're fighting me.
Good day.
Yeah, they were having a real go at those railings, mate. I hope that this isn't going to be like super quick and that's going to be mission 2 advance already. I'll be a little sad if that's the case, because it wouldn't surprise me if we finish this whole quest line today if that's the case. Unless it speeds up.
A visitor, yes.
Also, just so everybody knows, in 1 minute 15, there will be a BRB. Okay. That'll be break number 3 of the day, which is crazy because it doesn't feel like we've been playing for 3 hours already, but we have. So, we're getting quite close to that now, so just be ready that the BRB will be coming up in about a minute's time. And I, again, will pause the game, and we will carry on when we get back, so... We'll just hopefully do the speaking in here real quick, and then we'll be done. Oh, the running still looks so stupid. Master of the Skies, yeah. Where's...
Good to see you.
Oh, he's probably upstairs again, isn't he?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. No, it's not. Hate all of you. I'd assume the early quests for the newbies of the guild are pretty simple, easy things. Surely there's a big story thing. You'd hope so. All the rest of them have had something. We'll see, I suppose. He's not here. Well, is he having a bit of food, maybe? Is he having a meal? Nope. We can't go in there still. He must just be in the regular guild hall, I guess. Well, it's not really a guild hall, is it? It's just a building.
Hello.
Where is he? Where's Azan?
Hi there.
How are you?
They've all taken their armor off as well. Look at that. Most people in these games just sleep in their armor normally. Where is he? Oh, it's the same. We miss him? Where did he go?
Good to see you.
Can I speak to someone else instead? Then the ugly. Yeah, okay. Speak to this fella. Hello.
Rana.
Rain. No, he doesn't have anything for me. Am I just stupid and I missed him?
Evening. What do you want? Go to it.
Where is he? He's disappeared. Unless he's in here, but... Okay, that's his bedroom. Alright, we'll drop a save anyway. I'll drop a save because the BRB started. Switch screens. We'll go to the BRB and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? And then we'll carry on. So BRB, everyone, back in a sec. Or in a few. Okay. I'm back. Let us continue forth once more. Shall we? Let's do it. Thank you for the welcome back, Spol. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's just speak to him when he's in his bed, it's fine. Hello, lad. Why are you wearing a dress?
Well met.
Contract. Give us more.
I don't have anything for...
Actually, we need to advance first, don't we?
You're not yet ready for a promotion.
Huh?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Good day.
Oh, so they've already palmed us off to someone else. Chadenall we need to go to now.
How are you?
So we're just going to get passed around to the different Fighters Guild people, I guess. Damn. Well, that's nice of them. Well, Chadenall we go. Where is Chadenall up here? I don't know where the Fighters Guild is in Chadenall, so we'll have to find it. It is good though, it means we haven't ranked up again immediately. So that is nice from the perspective of not immediately spamming through everything.
Good afternoon.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Right. Not mages. Fighters Guild. Sword and shield is what we're looking for on our symbol. Can't say I remember where it is from memory. This is probably the mages, right? No, that's Rivy. That might be our house. I think that may be the house that we can buy. Oh, there we go.
Best not to go there.
That was a hell of a leap, wasn't it? He almost cleared the sort of 12-foot wide river then. Did Nige? He's an absolute unit. To Chadenall we go. And to the Fighters Guild. Where we will
Yes?
see who we can speak to. It was an orc sounding guy, wasn't it? Who we had to speak to?
Afternoon.
He's got Nigel's hair there. Hello? Oh, here we go.
Here looking for work, meat? Maybe
Oh, he's got a hell of a moustache, doesn't he? Chadenall. Contract, that's what we
I
want.
suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine.
Okay.
That's your job.
Or a courier.
Move your ass, boot.
Okay, calm down. The other guy was like, oh, it's an honor to speak to the Legend of Cyrodiil. This guy's like, move your ass, scum. Like, alright, chill out. Full armor as well. Yeah, the weight of that armor, mate, he is not bothered. Nige is a legend, remember? He does as he pleases. He does as he pleases. You look at the way he was able to freeze time while he was mid-air there so he could fly through the gate. I don't think there's anyone else who can do that. May as well just go for a wander. There's Shadowmere in there with the other horses, I think, is it? No, actually, it's not, is it? No, it's not Shadowmere. It's just a... Oh, there's Shadowmere. He was just facing the other way. We'll leave him here, though. He can have a nice time playing with the other horses for now. We're going to wander off. A gate to oblivion. Oh, no. Except there isn't one there, so it doesn't matter. Not a legend to this ass boot of an orc, apparently. No, mate, he does not care. With his incredibly dense moustache. He's not interested at all in us. That fella. No shits were given by the orc on that day. Why are they sending weapons here, I wonder? To a mine. Presumably there's someone inside that we need to go and speak to. Yeah, the orc really said, when we walked in, he really said, this is the field in which I grow all my shits. Cast thy eyes upon it, and thou shalt see it is barren. What he said to us right there. Oh, hello. Did you not realize there was goblins outside, fellas? Were you unaware?
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
You say that like you don't have your own weapons.
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the
Dirty
workers.
little goblins.
We're going to have to get
Something
rid of them. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Be seeing you.
How can they have problems with goblins? They're goblins.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade.
Should have given him the hammer just to troll him, shouldn't I?
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Alright.
Good. I need a weapon. Okay.
Alright, I'll leave you lot to go to your own devices. I'll go and kill them. Oh, okay, they're coming with me. Well, good luck fighting any goblins. I'm going to kill them before you get there. It's a race to kill all the goblins. Nigel's got to prove himself to the orc who doesn't think he's worth anything, you know? No, it's a dead end. No, we've lost all our time.
I'm on your side.
Disaster.
Getting tired.
I'm on your side.
Shut up, orc. Get out of my way if you don't want to be cut.
Show me what you got.
I'm on your side.
Shut up, elf. Fight me all you want, I don't care. Champion of Cyrodiil will cut you to pieces, pal. There are a lot of goblins in here, though. Well, I know they said the mine was infested with them, but there's a lot of goblins. Go to the trap. Nigel Killsteel Meaddrinker. Yeah. Any more? Yep. They never end, do they? Dirty little goblins. Get out of here. Someone's just run through the thing there and set off the trap as well. Desolate mine is now clear of goblins infesting it. I should return to Burrs Grow Cash for payment. Alright. I do like being paid. Okay. Yeah, we got a lockpick back at least, I guess. Ooh. Ah, 2 lockpicks back. Could have been worse, right? I'd say that was a successful little raid. We see you set off the trap as well.
Now. It's a shame we lost Bragg.
Oh.
I'll miss the ugly bastard. You should head back. Good go.
Why are Oh, he... Oh. Hang on a minute, though. This looks like this was a setup. You see this? He's got arrows in his back. She had the bow. And then she ran through, set off the trap, and it killed him. I think there's something suspicious afoot here, you know? I don't trust her. I think this is an inside job. She's killed him. She's killed that guy. But also, what I was going to say is, how can you call yourself a member of the Fighters Guild if you've died to some goblins? I mean, they're all just like basic goblins and they died to them. So, I mean, unless he's been killed by her, you gotta wonder really what he's doing in the Fighters Guild, don't you? He's supposed to be a fighter. You know, he's supposed to be a powerful orc. With his hammer, he was going to go bash in some skulls. And what happened to him? He got killed by a log. He got crushed by a log and probably shot in the back. Something doesn't add up. See, it doesn't, does it? It feels wrong, whatever's happened there. We're not getting all the details here, you know? Could you imagine if it actually comes out in a minute that, you know, there's an inside job? If it is, we already know who did it. Where did the other guy go, though? He must already be out of here, the elf. I mean, he's not dead, so... Well, at least we don't think he is. Maybe he's back by the camp. Shame about the orc, though. Oh, well. Can't be helped. Oh, there he is. Don't have any beds here, do they? Sadly. They did. I'd have slept and, got me level up. Ah. Ah. Come on. Come on. I mean, I'm not that worried about lockpicking at this point, so... I could do without going in all these chests most of the time, so... Leave that fella there as well. I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that you have to sleep to get a level up. But I understand why they've done it. It's just a little annoying, because like whenever you need to level up, you never find any beds. So... Although, that being said, I could probably go to the Fighters Guild and find a bed, so... There's a very clunky looking bear over there, isn't it? Yeah, something didn't add up there, did it? There was something wrong. Whatever it was. I'd sleep with one eye open if she's got more arrows, honestly. Welcome in, Mama Molkas. How's it going? Hello, hello. You're not wrong, though. We're all suspicious of that person now. None of us have seen him before. We've come to a new branch of the Fighters Guild, and all of a sudden, someone ends up dead. Suspiciously ends up dead with arrows in his back. I don't trust them. It seems all of us here have seen through them. That, Red Guard, I guess, probably? Who they are? I guess they're a Red Guard. That Red Guard character. Don't trust them. I don't trust them. I probably didn't help, admittedly, from the fact that I probably hit the orc a few times and he kept saying, I'm on your side when we were walking through. But he kept standing in front of my sword, so I don't know what he expected, really. You know? He kept standing in front of me, so he was bound to get hit. So I don't really know what he was expecting from me, really.
Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
Just realised that orc has a huge mouth as well. That's crazy, isn't it?
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles.
A contract, I guess.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
How is that my fault that someone died on a mission? He says, bring them weapons. I bring them weapons. One of them gets killed by their own teammate in a trap, and he goes, do better. What am I supposed to do? They died by being crushed by a pile of logs. How am I supposed to prevent that? What do you want me to do? Run through the trap and kill myself? I hate this orc. Honestly, mate. If you're still... When I become the head of the Fighters Guild, which will happen because it happens in every faction quest line, I'm going to come and kill your ass. Replace you with someone else. Horrible, this fella. I hate this orc. He's a dick. He doesn't even acknowledge the fact that we're the champion of Cyrodiil. No respect, this fella. Not the brightest orc in the bunch. No, he's a nasty fella, this guy. Nasty piece of work. I don't like his mouth. No.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you...
Oh, now he's all smiles. Now we're a journeyman. Yeah, of course. Got any other contracts?
You're needed in
Coral. Thank God I get to leave this place. Get out of here. Horrible orc, that fella. Honestly. What was all that about? How is it my fault that someone else died on a mission? Nothing to do with me. Unbelievable. The audacity of this guy. Also, I guess it didn't pop, but we should have just got an achievement, shouldn't we? I'll double check, but we should have just got the achievement for unlocking the Journeyman level.
So tiresome.
We did! We're now up to 43! Exclamation mark trophy plus. You would, Bowl? Oh, we also still need to find a bed, don't we? There must be a tavern around here somewhere. Thank you, Bowl. 43 out of 60. Lovely.
What is it?
That's a stables. What can you get in one of these? I haven't been in one of these shops before. Can you buy horses? Or can you get, like, something else? What can you actually get here?
Hello, my sons. Have you seen my sons?
I'm not here about your sons, mate. Tell me about what you're selling. Oh, he doesn't sell anything.
Long ago, I learned much of what I know from...
What is he
met him in
teaching us?
Hammerfell.
Heavy
Oh,
armor
my
training.
sons.
Ooh.
My poor sons. Who will help them now?
You look like someone who's comfortable. I grow weird.
Where's my book?
What? You
Who
gave
is
him
this?
the book? What were you thinking? And
Oh, this was one of the Mages Guild thing. We had to give the book to someone else, wasn't it?
All right. We can deal with
Oh,
this.
yeah.
You're in the guild, aren't you? Bring it to me.
No.
Is that so?
I forgot about the air. We had to steal that book, and then they said we can't give it to her. Alright, we got another orc as well.
Brave deeds, friend. Taking the fight to oblivion itself.
See, this is a respectful orc right here. What a nice guy.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess this is the most pointless shop ever then. What? I know, right? Disgraceful. Yeah, we need to find the guild, don't we? Where's the guild hall? We need to find the guild, and we need to find... Well, actually, three things. We need to find a repair shop. We need to find the guild. And we need to find... tavern. Books? No, not books. Not looking for books. We don't need to be educated. Flirted with by the guards again. You think they spend more time doing their job than, you know, trying to hit up Nige, but it's getting a bit ridiculous now, isn't it? Nige getting catcalled in the street by the guards. Where is the... Oh, there you go. That's the Fighters Guild. They'll probably have a bed here as well, so this might be two birds with one stone. I'll have a wee sleep as well. Help myself to their goods as well. Eyes up here, nameless guard. That's the door outside. At least the load times are quick. I'll start whistling at us in the street in a minute. Any beds?
Look at the muscles on you.
God, not again. There you go, free bed. Level 19. Yeah. Let's do intelligence, and let's put some points into willpower. What we want. So then Nige will, when he decides to go on his diet, you know, in his summer diet, get ready for the beach. The beaches of the Gold Coast. He'll be nice and trimmed down. Then he's got his willpower ready, sort himself right out. Would appear that there's no one here as well, which is a bit awkward because I was hoping that there'd be a member of the Fighters Guild leadership people about, but I guess maybe they are in here. Why are they not in the office? What time is it in It's 3 AM. These people are not working around the clock. What's that about? I don't think this is where they are. I'm not sure they're in there. Why does that exist? Where are they? Do they not sleep in the guild house? Or something? It's just the one guy over there, the porter dude. Unless there's a basement that I missed. Okay, maybe they all sleep in the basement? Hello? Anyone home? One guy. Is that it? Is there just like no one here? Nice forge though. It's not a very well developed branch of the guild, is it? Pretty pretty bad. Hello, Mr. Orc. I don't think this is the guy either.
Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Renaud is stumbling around Coral.
Oh, is that maybe what it is? Is the leader of the Fighters Guild is like drunk
Then
or something?
It's really none of my business.
Not the most popular branch, no.
Farewell.
Where are they all? That wasn't the guy we needed to speak to. He must be the Forge Master then. I guess they just don't sleep here? Is the gist of it? I mean, this guy ain't gonna help us, is he?
I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for
I don't hear it all the time, actually, mate. No one tells me thanks for doing anything in this game. I guess we'll just wait until the morning and then hope someone shows up. Otherwise, I don't really know what we're supposed to do, because there isn't any guild people here. They want me to go and speak to the guild people, but there's no guild folks around. And I'm not doing that either. Oh, here we go. Oh, they are here.
Good to see you.
That's not them. Well, at least there's people here now. Hello.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good.
Unlike you people, apparently you got too much time on your
for your
hands.
guild.
Yep. Let me do some duties.
We are a brotherhood, a family.
The Dark Brotherhood.
What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
You say that.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
What's that really got to do with anything? She just sort of went, yeah, we have a moral code. What are you looking at?
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
That is the idea. I am here for work. I mean,
Duties
Jesus,
for you.
man.
Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can
Oh,
keep up.
now he's
I
insulting
want
our
you to contact
intelligence.
Maglier.
Maglier, you say?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Right, okay. Defaulted?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Just wait until I finish.
He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Don't just...
Alright. Only one thing for you, sunshine.
Stand there. Move! By the 9 divines! That's all!
Come on in, you prick! Fuck off, you! You're gonna get Ronnie Pickering in a minute. You're gonna get knocked out, mate.
Have your head, you filthy Nord!
I'll fight you all. You don't disrespect the name of Nigel Meaddrinker in his own guild hall.
Criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
No, you're not.
Then
Get out of it, God.
Can I help you, brother?
I'll spark you out. Honestly. What was all that about, you know? What was all that about? Why has he got to be so disrespectful? What had we done to offend that man? All we want to do is join the guild. Try a quick save before doing that as well. Weird. All we want to do is join the guild, and this man's just like treating us like scum. Why? You want someone's power? Let's fucking have you.
I see you've been keeping...
Have them all, mate.
For now,
We'll just skip through all this
go
because we
hurt
spoke to these
something.
people before. I already did hurt something before. It didn't end so well. Albeit the person I hurt, I punched up a member of your guild.
Dude, What
do you say?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a...
Oh, now he's nice when he says about that.
Don't just stand there. Move!
You want to get knocked out again, son? Well, I thought, pal. That shut you up, didn't it? Get sucker punched in the back of the head in a minute. What a ridiculous haircut as well. Man doesn't know if he wants to have a mohawk or he wants to be a monk. Look at him. Some of these people. The cheek of these people, man. These people. It's almost like these people don't know that we just saved them from certain death and oblivion.
Place to stay, especially if you're low on sex.
You know? It's not like we saved the whole world or anything from oblivion. Nah. Not like we did that. Oh, what's that? Oh, we did? Oh. Well, you wouldn't fucking know it from the way some of these people treat us, now would you?
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
I wouldn't say friend. Me and Martin were more
smart to carry around broken equipment.
acquaintances.
Be seeing you.
At least she was nice. Better than that dark elf. Disrespectful bugger. Wouldn't say friend, but I especially wouldn't say... Yeah. You're not wrong. Why is it everything ends up in Skingrad as well? The amount of times we've been to Skingrad in this game is ridiculous. Maybe I'm just noticing it more in this game compared to like Skyrim, but every time they're just constantly like, go on, go back and go to Skingrad again. Every time we gotta go back to this vampire-infested castle.
Yes? Hello.
I've never heard someone sound so annoyed while saying hello before. Oh, he sounded really angry, that guy. He sounded done with the world. This must be the chap.
What?
The 4'2" fella over
be
there.
on your back.
How small he is.
Althea is acting even
He's
stranger
tiny,
than
look at this
usual, don't
guy.
you think?
Sure.
We're just staring down at him as well. It's like we're intimidating
Today's
him.
your lucky day, so let's hear it.
How old are you? 14?
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
You defaulted.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Brennus Astus's journal, you say?
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
I mean, I
Whatever.
respect the reason that he's not doing it, because he's got a family to worry about. I think maybe the fact that he's about 3'7" is part of the reason why he's scared of the mobs in there, you know? That could be it. He's terrified of the little... There's going to be like goblins in there, or something. He's going to be terrified. Nigel in his rock-solid knees there. Diving off a cliff. He ain't worried. He's never worried. Quite nice when it rains in this game, I gotta say. Doesn't do anything for the performance, but as you can see. But yeah. Giant goblins, yeah. Big old goblins. It stopped raining now. Just a nice little jog for Nige. Keeps his fitness up, you know. Gotta keep his fitness up in these trying times in case he needs to save the world again. Always runs around with his armor on. He must be absolutely ripped, right? The amount of running he does with this armor on him. His legs are probably huge. Bear over there as well. What do we reckon's going to be in Fallen Rock Cave that this fella was so scared of then? If it isn't like vampires, then there's no reason for him to be scared. I bet it'll be like a troll or something. It's going to be nothing, isn't it? Let's be real. Anything outside that makes it look particularly menacing? No, no skulls, no severed heads, nothing. Well, let's see what's in here. What do we have? Was everyone in Skyrim the same height? I don't remember this much variation. I don't think so. Well, I don't think there was much variation. So far, I'm not seeing what the problem was. There's rats. Maybe I just heard a skeleton. What in the hell? I sentence you to permanent gravity defiance. Look at him. He's stuck forever, suspended, with one leg still on the ground and his body just floating, staring at the floor. He'll stay like that forever now, that fella. There we go. Nice. That went well, didn't it? Nice bit of looting. Lovely bit of looting right there. More skellies. What we got here? Just regular skellies. And it was a 3-shot kill. Ah. Maybe he didn't have an enchanted weapon. Maybe that was the problem. I hate these wraiths. It's just so annoying. Assuming that they might be the only ones, I'm going to switch back to my sword, but... This seems like this is the way, so I'm going to backtrack. Clear out the other part of the cave first. Unless it all just loops around, which it might. Ooh. A wet cave, that's where we are. Oh. Why is there always more of them? I'm not changing weapons at this point. I'm just going to keep this on the whole time. Like, it's not worth the effort of me switching back weapons every time at this point. Nope. Now you tell me what was so hard about that. I found Brennus Astus's journal. It'd speak, either speak with Maglia or tell Modrin Orin that the contract is now complete. Well, why would I save his ass? Just no. I'm obviously not going to save his ass. Why would I? He abandoned the quest because there was some skeletons and he ran away. You think I want that man in my fighters guild? Well, I say man. Child, because he was 4'3". You think I want that guy in my fighters guild that I'm eventually going to take over? Because we will. That's just how it works in these games. I don't want him in my fighters guild. Why would anyone? Why would I help him? Reminds me of the time once that there was someone here in stream who got very insecure when I said I was 6'2". Always makes me laugh, that one. Anti-venom. Interesting. Oh, a zombie. I thought that was a bloke then. Oh, this must be that, yeah. That's the area with the zombie, the skeleton. Astral vapors. Lovely. Got that to go along with our rat lung disease. Or rat lungworm, that's it. Bit of rat lungworm along with that. Be fine. That's the wrong one. We don't have any more disease cures, though. Ooh. That was nasty. That's giving him a concussion, wasn't it? Are we not supposed to be able to go through here, I wonder? Damn. I guess we ain't going through there. Disappointing. Can we see over the top? Actually, just a dead end. I bet it is. Or can we get over there by crouching, maybe? No? I guess we're not supposed to go through. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Oh!
He won't even fight. It's in the name. Yeah. But I'm not insecure about my height. Most of my cousins are around 6'5", and I'm definitely not. So family gatherings are a lot of sore neck. Yeah, that's fair, you know. I think, I know it's one of those things where someone will go, oh, it's easy to say. It's just one of those kind of silly things to be insecure about, I think. But at the end of the day, what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do about it? Nothing you can do, you know? You might as well just own the fact that you're small. But yeah, that person in particular, I remember, that was a funny one. When they got all funny about it. We're not going back to Skingrad. Go back to Coral and tell the Guildmaster. Go and tattle on him. Guildmaster, he didn't do his quest. Banish him. Banish him from the guild.
Yes.
Such a meaningless thing, though. Makes it funny as. Yeah. Yeah, that was a funny one, man. The thing was, it was like one of those things where after I found that out, I would just bring it up more often on stream, because then they'd react every time, and I found it quite funny. So the Fighters Guild person lives in they live in a house outside of the guild hall. Why don't they live in the guild hall like the rest of them do? Weird. Very weird. I'd judge you if you didn't. Yeah, exactly. You see? I just found it strange. Like, they were really, like, defensive about it. Just like, no one cares. At least none of us, like, here care. Like, it's the internet. None of us ever gonna see you in real life, bruv. Guy had a bragging problem as well.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir?
Already found him, mate. Already done it.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
'Cause he's a bitch.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He was too scared. I completed the task. Here's the journal.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
Jesus Christ. Anything else for me? You're going to send me somewhere else?
Back for more work, are you?
Oh.
Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
I was hoping he'd send us somewhere else. Causing
Some
trouble,
of your
you say?
brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose.
Isn't that your job to keep them under control?
All look bad.
Leadership figure?
You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshar. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
Isn't it his job to, like, keep them under control? Not really my problem, is it? This is what the Fighters Guild has been reduced to. Rounding up other members of the guild who've gone out to the pub and got drunk. Doggos! Look at him. So I guess we have no marker, so I guess we've just got to go to the pub. We'll just try and find a local tavern, I suppose. And then, go inside, I guess. That's the horse shop. Castle, I think it'll be up by the castle, aren't
Hurry
they?
up!
This looks like a pub. Right. Anyone in here that we need to speak to? Actually, we'll talk to the,
Welcome to the Oak and Crozier.
Here we go.
This
Speak
one
to
is
the,
Delasma, your hostess. Our rooms
landlord.
and food are at your
Maybe they've got some
disposal.
info for me. No.
Take care.
Is there any drunkards in here? Actually, they said Leowyn, didn't they? I'm in the wrong place. That might be why. Didn't they say they were in Leowyn? Skyrim cameo as well. Apparently you can see Skyrim if you go to the edge of the map. I've heard. Which is kind of cool, right? So apparently you can, if you stand somewhere, you can look out across the sea or something and you can see the edge of Skyrim. You can see like the throat of the world or something. It's kind of cool. Nice little Easter egg. Is that skooma? Probably. I mean, it's going all around all over the place these days, isn't it? Well, there's too much skooma about. Oh, is that person still dead? Yep. Or still here? You'd have thought someone would have, Oh, look, she looks crazy. You'd have thought someone would have dealt with the body by now, wouldn't you? They're just leaving him here in the street. I'll do the guard's job for him. Come on. Cause rats and stuff. We don't want that now, do we? We want a clean city. Come on, up the steps. Grab him by the head, it's fine. There we go. Come on. Yeah, lovely, that's it. And now, out of sight, out of mind. A blight on this land. Yeah, the skooma has gone too far, man. There's too much. That looks like a Fighters Guild member.
You look like someone who's
No,
comfortable.
he's not one of those we're looking
Heavy
for.
armor.
Where's the pub? We need to find the tavern. Where's the local tavern? Come on. Nige needs a pint. Where's the local pub? What we got here? Fighters Guild. Oh, maybe we can speak to the people in the Fighters Guild. They might have some info for us. Yep, I knew you'd be no one important.
Hi. You were Martin's friend, weren't you?
Just talking about Martin again. Causing trouble.
I suppose you got sent down here to stop them. Good. We've tried, but they won't listen. Head over to the 5 Claws. You can't miss them.
The 5
Bye.
claws, you say? Alright. I kind of hope we're going to get challenged to a bar brawl here and we get to fight them. It's going to be amazing. Have a scrap with them. In the middle of the pub. Be amazing, wouldn't it? All right, Nige. Business face on. Let's go. Game face. Deal with them. There we go. Here we go.
If it weren't for me, you'd be mucking stables in Orsinium. Mind your damn business, stranger.
Bloody drunkards, a lot of them.
What do you want?
God, he's an ugly one, isn't he?
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Don't know about the 5 claws, but I'll give him 5 knuckles. I love it.
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus. Shove off. Settle down, Pond Scum.
On scum.
Don't get your tail in a knot.
Okay,
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Ooh. Someone's a big man.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You and your men must stop.
Oh? We must? Well, last I saw, you didn't outrank me, journeyman.
Cool.
I suggest you mind your manners and your own business.
Then I must report this to Orion.
Report us? Oh no. Why, we might never get work from the guild again.
You changed your tune, didn't you, Sunshine?
How exactly? A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these
Orion.
days.
You know that
Tell you
thing
what,
dentist put in your mouth
go
to keep
find
it
us
open?
Some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
No, actually.
Much obliged, my friend.
No, I don't.
I've told jobs would be great. Too bad you've never worked. So
I'd love some work.
an honest day in your life.
They all just keep saying about this
Are you
Blackwood
still talking?
company.
Jobs. Show me something.
I guess we just gotta wait until the quest prompt changes. The fellas with the bells again. Agreed to find work. Thanks to the local. Oh, we have to find work for them. Oh dear. Speak to some locals.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He
No
said
idea,
any
mate.
Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt.
What's this guy talking to us about the shit in the street for?
Anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Right. You got any jobs for a Fighters Guild member, lad?
Jobs for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the 5 Claws, she's probably...
Right, okay.
Good day.
Well, thankfully, you were just chatting with her in the
Martin's
pub.
friend, weren't you?
What an
You
idiot,
were
man.
fortunate to have known him.
What are you on?
I suppose I've
Skooma,
got
mate. I'm
something
telling you,
use the
Bol.
guild's
We've
help
answered our own question.
I
It's the
need
Skooma.
ogre
It's
teeth
gone
and
too far, man. It's a
minotaur
blight
horn
on the
for my
world.
alchemy experiments.
Guy's off his head
They're
on
tough to
Skooma.
get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well.
Properly skoomed
and
up,
I
that
just
fella.
don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them.
Right,
Well,
okay.
I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm,
Right.
bye.
So we have to find 5 lots of ectoplasm. There wouldn't happen to be an alchemy shop here, would there, that we can buy some ectoplasm from? Kinda handy.
How are you?
God. Bookshop, we don't want that. We want alchemy. Alchemy. Where's the alchemy shop? Liz. Weapons, we don't want that. Blackwood Company Hall. Ooh. Why can't we just threaten the Blackwood Company people? Just tell them to go away. Let's just walk in and see what happens. Imagine it just kicks off and they start a fight with us. Khajiit, let's speak to you.
Common folk of Leeuwin recognize your valor, even if Count Torrentius does not.
Oh.
What do you need, friend?
Oh, he's nicer than I was expecting. What is guild jobs?
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. Bye.
Probably a bit counterintuitive walking in and speaking to the opposite faction and saying, have you got any jobs for our guild mates?
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company. You too.
Actually, this
There's nothing new.
Nothing new? Okay.
Go ahead, please.
You got anything else to say?
There's nothing.
No.
Farewell.
None of them got anything interesting to say for themselves. You selling skooma to Atar? I think they might be, mate. They're all selling it. They're all just as bad as each other. Properly off their heads, this lot. Maybe that's why they've been maybe that's why, you know, that they've been taking all the work recently, is they've also been doing a bit of skooma on the side, you know? Selling it to the locals. They've been all about it.
Good to hear. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
They say a whole island of
Hmm.
human statue appeared near Breville.
For sale. Hmm. Trying to think, like...
Yes.
How... Ectoplasm comes from, like, undead stuff. I don't know where we would get any, really. Just off the top of my head. That's not the shop we're looking for. That's an inn. Is this the 5 Claws again? Yeah. This was where they came out of before. It's just someone's house. And then another inn. Right, okay. I guess we're going to get out of here and try and find an alchemy shop then somewhere. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder if that, the person at the university might have some. Our sourcing person. He might, you know. Our fixer. She might have some.
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember the...
Jesus.
Good day.
Was she the one? Oh, we completed the quest. Never mind. I don't know where she is. Who we had to speak to. What was her name? Where's it now there? I don't remember the name of the person we had to talk to. Maybe it was her, but... We're the Archmage, but we can't go in there, in one of the doors. We don't have the key. How silly is that? I guess we'll just chat to anyone we find. Oh, wasn't she in that house outside? Now I think about it. Oh. Altar of Enchanting, eh? Very fancy. Spell making. That's kind of cool. There's also a break coming up in 14 seconds. Just in case anyone was wondering, there will be a break very shortly. And we will then be going to our BRB. Just so everybody knows. Mage's Guild place that burnt down full of ghosts, would that still be there?
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This mage bids you welcome.
Possibly. Okay, this is not where I thought it was. Where was that though, Paul? Which one was it? I don't remember which guild hall it was. Was it Bruma? I think it was Bruma, was it? Do we remember which guild hall it was? Was it the snowy one? Maybe it was Bravel then. Or Bruma. Try Bruma. You might be right though, actually. It could be a good shout. Because I think we get it off of the ghosts.
Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time.
Snowman. That's just because we're a Nord. Speak, Snowman. Actually, no. I know we're a man of the snow, but still. Oh, good call, Bol. Alright, well, we're going to pause. We'll find out in a minute whether this is where we can get them, because we're going to do the BRBs. I'll be back in a minute for the final hour, so I'm going to go quickly do a BRB, and then we'll be back. Alright, so BRB everyone, back in a sec. Okay, let's go for the final bit of the day, shall we? Like that it's still burning, though. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's good that it's still just on fire. Yet the whole building still hasn't caught ablaze, which is interesting. Oh, it looks like the corpses have disappeared. Yeah. Damn. It was a good shout, though. Hmm. Well, if only we picked some up at the time. Thank you for the welcome back, Bob. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess we're just gonna have to go to alchemists, because there just isn't any. Which is fine, but not optimal. Hammer and axe, that does not sound like the type of place we're looking for. Nope. General goods, doubt they've got any. In. It now requires less fatigue to jump. Nice. You can now jump more often. Love that. No luck, that's a shame, yeah. It's okay though. Alright. We'll figure it out. Another pub. Is that it for the shops here? House for sale. They're all just houses. So I guess that's it for Bruma. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll go somewhere else. Yeah, we'll skip Coral. Let's try Bravel. I feel like there's one in Bravel. Just give me a blimmin' alchemist-like. We can try this. A Warlock's Luck. Why not? It's a magic shop, but you never know. Maybe they'll have something. Maybe they'll have a crumb of something we can use.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck.
Please.
Just kidding. Everything.
That did not seem,
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
it? No, he doesn't have any. Ugh. Okay. He has a lot of stuff, just not ectoplasm. Things you do for these guilds. Honestly, man. You do a lot. Nige does a lot of work for these folks. Thankless work as well.
Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time.
Wasting his own time. He's just stood about. Maybe a general goods shop has some. The fair deal. See about that. I bet it's not a fair deal.
You were Martin.
Stop in Martin's friend stuff,
Only
man.
quality goods for sale
Oh?
here. What can I interest you
No.
in?
Okay, well they actually sell stuff,
Be
just not what we
seeing you.
need. Annoying. One more person says, you were Martin's friend. I lose it. I guess we'll work our way away from the gate. Someone's house, wasn't it? Yeah. House. This looks like Mage's Guild, so in there. Could be this shop over here. No, that's a tavern. Alright. I know there's one here. I guess we're going to the Imperial Sea. What's in the Office of Imperial Commerce? I want to know. I want to know what's in there. We're going to have a look. We'll have a poke in there in a minute. Still locked. Alright, never mind. Maybe we aren't going in there. Here we go. Gilded Carafe. What have you got for me? Please.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Bet you don't have ectoplasm though, do you?
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Nope, she doesn't. There's glow dust.
Farewell.
Another alchemist around here? Well, last time the Mystic Emporium type place, there was someone who had some alchemy stuff.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs.
Are you gonna have a Daedra heart and no ectoplasm?
Look.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
buy.
They've got a lot of the
Nothing
rare
could
stuff,
be
but they don't have the easy stuff. Craziness.
Have a look around. You won't find better price. Goodbye.
Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm going to quickly go onto Google and see if there's anywhere that sells it specifically. Just to stop us from going around all the time. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently there's a really easy way of doing it. Let's go to Bruma again. Apparently we should just be able to go to a chapel and then go downstairs and there'll be like the Hall of the Dead. Apparently. So I guess we'll do that. Does mean I need a magic sword though, so let's slap that on.
Hurry up!
Just looking myself, yeah. Oh, it was probably easier. It was easier to just have a look than to run around hoping. Oh, it's Joffrey. Just died right in front of us. No one's dealt with his body yet, I see. Guess it'd be in the Undercroft. Away we go. Hopefully there'll be some ghosties in here. There we go, there's a ghost. Do you have any? Yes. Old Joffers, yeah. That's two. Oh, God, I think we just broke our back. Oh, dear. Nigel's spine just got turned into a pretzel. That was grim. Just folded back on himself. Are we going to be one short? I think we are. That's 4, wasn't it? Well, oh, no, we're good. We're fine. Everybody relax. We've got it. 5 ectoplasm. You notice how it doesn't tell us we've just collected 5 ectoplasm, but what it does do is it goes, oh, let's put a marker for you now, telling you to go back to someone. Sneaky the way they do it. Very sneaky. Oh, wrong door.
Good tidings, citizen.
Love the fact he's still here. Joffrey, come back to us. Oh, well. I will just make it look like it was an accident. He slipped and fell. Now that we've defiled his corpse and done that, we'll just go about our business. All of this just to give these other idiots some work, right? Mental, innit? Just so we can get these Fighters Guild mugs some work. A terrible fall indeed. Yeah, awful that. He fell like we did in the crypt. His back went out. He put his back out, and then he was... Yeah. He was just lying down for a rest. Everyone thought he was dead. Then he got up from lying down for a rest, and he slipped and broke his back. And he's been dead ever since. No one's asked him any questions though. He's just laying there still. No one wants to talk to Joffrey. Understandable considering that. Silly old man that he is.
Have you found me ectoplasm?
Yep. Of course I have.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole...
All right.
Like I told you. Take care.
Think they'll actually go out and do the work? We'll see. We shall see indeed if they're going to go out and do the work. I don't think they will. They'll probably be useless just like they were before. I mean, they could have been proactive and gone out and found work for themselves instead of asking us to go and ask around. But, you know, why would they do that?
You? I've told you what we need.
Yeah, I've got your job, dumbass.
Guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know.
Oh, now we're a friend.
Farewell.
You
All
wouldn't
right.
know a good sword if it stabbed you in the throat.
People deserted their posts and now, you know, they gave us a bunch of stick for it. And now they're like, oh, good. Thanks for letting us have a job, guys. It's like, you should have done it yourself, you lazy buggers. A lot of you. They're a disgrace to the Fighters Guild. That's what I'm learning about this, the Fighters Guild so far. The Fighters Guild has fallen into disrepute. It's a disgraceful organization. How many people have we found who aren't doing the job or have just run away from their duties? That guy wouldn't go in the cave because he was scared. The Fighters Guild has gone to the dogs. That's what's happened.
Go ahead, Boot.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
Sorted, mate.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin.
I've done your job for you, mate.
Never
Meaddrinkers.
mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Better be good money. How much has he given us? Better be good money. 400 gold.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Ding. Where's the sound? Is it gonna go off? Nope, it didn't go off. Alright, well, double check. We should have given it to us. Reach the rank of Swordsman in the Fighters Guild. There you go. We've done that one now. Exclamation mark. Trophy plus.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azar, or perhaps you're ready for advance. I'm sorry.
Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. You can't advance yet because you're not ready. Things are going to be different when Nigel's in charge. Yeah, dude. The guild's going to be it's going to be a powerful organization again. Chadenor, let's go there. No, was it Chadenor? Anvil, that's where we went. Go back to our original place in Anvil that we went to. Lovely place, Anvil. Lovely place.
What is it?
Oh, he's back. Look at him.
I hope I can help.
Why are you even here? You deserted your post.
Goodbye.
Good to see you.
Oh, why he's here.
Good afternoon.
Go and speak to the big dog upstairs. See what he's got to say for himself.
Please, go ahead.
There he is.
Greetings. Looking for some
Got any
more
new
work,
missions
are
for
you?
me, mate? Now you palm me off to everywhere else.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay.
There
Thieves.
have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing.
Oh, that's the Thieves Guild, mate.
Get
Probably
moving.
that'll be
You
fine.
Need to get rid of.
I'll wrangle him. Could just kick you square in your face. That's true.
How
Could
do you
that.
do?
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying.
Den of Thieves. Go to Anvil first and see what information I can learn about the thieves. Oh
I
no.
avoid those things. With
He's.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Why is he still in the guild?
Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
This fella who is knee high to a grasshopper. This fella. Why is he with us? Go ask around. Let's go and ask the beggars. They're normally good for a bit of information.
I'm not easily impressed, but even I would think twice before going into one of those oblivion gates. Well done.
That's the difference between you and me, pal. Tell me about the thieves.
Can't say I
Oh, he
know
isn't a
anything
beggar
myself,
either.
But I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen. And he's been asking around about
Newheim
it.
the
Ask him.
Portly. What a name.
Bye.
Newheim the Portly. Let's go and ask him, shall we? Why are we being punished? That's a great question, dude. Being stuck with this fella. The deserter.
My pleasure, really.
Stuck with a deserter as our squaddy. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, that is. Atrocious. Hello, lad.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hell, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
Oh, he's got a very wide neck, doesn't he? Tell me about the thieves, mate.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch
Did they?
of Bosmer, if you can believe it.
Ah, wood elves.
No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Alright. Thanks for the info. We all know this fella's gonna run away again, don't we? Go to Whitman. We'll just fast travel, it's quicker. If he were to die on the job, yeah, it would be such a shame, wouldn't it? If he accidentally succumbed to his wounds while he was in a cave where there was no witnesses. It'd be terrible. I wonder what happens if we do kill him. It'll probably be like the last time where we just get scolded by the, like with the orc. F word again, yeah, friend. Not sure about that one. Hirota Cave, let's go. What have we got in Hirota Cave, I wonder? Anything nice in here? Is that right? There's no rats. He might run away again. Come here, dirty... Oh, he got traps set. That's probably enough to scare him off. I'm surprised he's still here. He hasn't run away yet. Come here, you filthy pickpockets. Where are you? Just let him run in and fight on his own. Filthy pickpocket. Don't see any family heirlooms back here. Isn't this more of a job for the Dark Brotherhood, killing people?
It's gone now.
Straight into the fray, mate. Not wasting any time. You wanna be Robin Hood pieces of shit? Mage robes as well, should have known. Should have known it'd be wannabe mages, man. Always the same. Let's try down here first, why not? There's obviously people down here because there's a light on. Or at least there was something down here anyway. That Vernier calipers, lovely. Unbelievable, honestly, man. Disgraceful, the lot of these lot. Typical thieves. Oh, they've rumbled us. Alright. Yeah, go on, lad. Get stuck into him. You notice how he isn't fighting any of them. He's just running away. He hasn't learned, has he? He's actually just... He's unconscious. He's actually just running. He won't fight anyone. What a mug. They suck, these wood elves, don't they? Am I supposed to be impressed, he says. Mate, I'll kill you in about 5 shots. Shut your mouth. He killed himself in his own trap. Shame he didn't die, though. That would have been nice if he just got the back of his head impaled by the spiked mace. Would have been good for everybody, I think. Gild the rats, say the thieves. I love it. Gild the rats. I mean, come on now. Come on. Should have asked that guy what his family heirloom was, shouldn't I? So I could steal it back. Oh well. Actually embarrassing. No wonder the high elves bully them. Yeah. He has got a cool helmet, though. That's about it. It's the only good thing about that fella. He didn't have anything either, did he? Terrible, this lot. They're not even very good thieves. What valuables have they got? They've got like 50 gold lying about in chests here and there. Not even like they're good thieves, is it? They suck. He's hiding again. He won't fight anyone. We'll take the sword. Why not? Maybe the sword is his family heirloom. Return to Azen for payment. Alright. Well, that was easy. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's just staying down there. Got anything to say for yourself?
Let's go.
We are done here. Huh.
Fine.
You mean
It's
we?
tavern time.
We are done here. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. We'll get paid when you do some of the work. How about that? Till then, money's mine, fella. Disgraceful member of the Fighters Guild, this guy. How he is... He's here and, you know, he's gotten away with it. It's just disgraceful. It's an absolute disgrace. Can we trap him in here? No, but I want to. I wish we could. Just stick him in here and leave him for the rest of his life. And he'll spend forever pondering what would have been in his life if he'd have made it out. And the family he might have had and the riches he might have gotten. Whether he'd have ascended to another rank in the guilds, man. You know, in the Fighters Guild. But instead he'll have to sit there and ponder his bad life choices for the entire time that he lives. Wondering whether if he'd actually grown a pair, he would have actually gone somewhere in the world. But he'll never know. Forever he'll just live wandering in that cave. Yeah, we should just bar the door shut when he gets out. Like, when he's in there, just nail the door shut, put like a magic seal on it, and then just leave him in there forever. Would have been great, wouldn't it? You just have to forever wonder what he was going to do. Hey Shaylay, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hello, hello. A fitting end, yeah.
Oh, hello.
It would have been. Tried to say hi on YouTube earlier, but you were on break and I had to get back to work. Late for stream at least, though. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate you doing that.
So have you taken care of those
Welcome
thieves
in.
yet?
Hello again.
Cleared them out,
I hope
did
you're
you?
doing good.
Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Good work, you two. Not sure about that one.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Oh, no, not the guy in
I'm sorry.
Chaden all again.
Farewell.
Oh, not Chaden all. We have to speak to that annoying orc again. Who hates us. Oh, dear. At least we don't have to deal with the biggest bitch in Cyrodiil again, though. Who is too scared to go and take a fight. Job is being replaced by ChatGPT. I swear to God, I had 2 service calls in a row where I called the customer and they said they looked up the problem online and figured it out themselves. This is the thing that annoys me about stuff like that, is if they'd done that, that's fine. Why couldn't they have done that before saying there was a problem and then getting you to be cool about it? You know? Like, if they're gonna do that, at least do it, like, before they've put out a thing saying, I need help with this. It's just a waste of time. Like, at least try to fix... Like, without breaking anything, if you look it up and you figure out it's an easy fix, why not try it yourself quickly before attempting to get professional help? You know? That just seems like a bit of a waste. Because then you end up wasting your time going to something that you don't need to be there for, and... Ugh. Yeah, that's annoying. Is this not the place I thought it was? Oh, this must be the other one. Maybe Chaidenor wasn't where the orc was. Didn't go anywhere, I just called. Yeah, but... Yeah. It's, you know what I mean, though. Like, if you'd gone all the way there and then they're like, oh, I fixed it. It's like... a bit annoying, isn't it? Guildmaster person's a bit late. Don't really know where they are, to be honest. Oh, here we go.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't
embarrass myself. Shut
from
up, man.
Vienna Amelian.
I don't care what you got to say for yourself. All I want to know is who the person is. Water's Edge Settlement, cool. If I drove there and hit fixed, then I'd be pissed. Though to be fair, gone to billable calls to find the only issue is they forgot to plug in the network cable. Jesus. How does someone manage to do that, though? I've never understood that. How does someone manage to actually forget, like... Why is it not the first thing that someone checks when something's not working is it plugged in? That's embarrassing. Someone wouldn't think of that straight away and go, make sure it's actually got power. I know not everyone's, like, technologically gifted and whatnot, but Jesus. It's like saying, my car won't start. Is there any fuel in it? Well, I haven't checked. And it's like, maybe you should. Maybe you should make sure you've got fuel. That might be why you're not moving. Makes me question how they dress themselves in the morning. Honestly, me too. People like that just do crazy, silly things. It's like, oh, me toast won't come out the toaster. Better shove a knife in it to get it out. Or something, you know? They're those types of people that are just like, yes, definitely shouldn't stick a metallic object into an electrified, like, you know, something that's conducting electricity. The type of person who needs to try and fish something out, like broken end out of a plug socket and sticks a fork in there. Gets shocked. And then surprised Pikachu face when it happens.
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here.
But it's someone who doesn't look old for once. She has a very weird, like, bloated face, though, when she speaks.
I am Vienna Amelian.
I mean, you aren't wrong. See?
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of
They
an
do
issue
dumb
with
stuff,
gambling.
man.
I'm afraid
The
he built up
majority
a
of my
rather large
customers.
debt.
See, in a
Now
way,
it's
it's
gone.
the reason why
Debt is mine.
custom, like, IT, like, help type things, whether it be just regular computer stuff or hardware stuff or software stuff, whatever, those types of things exist, is because, like, so many of those people suck so much at it that that's why you're able to have a career. It's crazy, isn't it?
To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Ooh. How much is the debt?
A great deal. Over 1,000
Ooh, that is a big
seconds.
deal.
My father was quite a gambler.
Yeah,
Quite a
job
bad
security right there, exactly.
They
Oh.
were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted.
Okay. You know what?
Are you certain?
I'm just, you know what, we're being generous.
I can't thank you enough. Please, though. I'm so grateful.
Have 1,000 septums. I'm feeling generous today. Have £1,000. Why not? I wish someone would walk up to me in real life and just give me £1,000. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Take this coin, beggar. Just throw a whole bag of coins at her. Take this septum, just lob it at her face. Enemies nearby. Oh, we're still getting attacked by whatever the other thing was, were we? No offense to my general customer base, but yeah, they definitely don't know a damn thing about technology and printers, even less so. Yeah. I mean, they're stupid, let's be real, like, and a lot of that stuff. They're like, technologically dumb. Which is good for you, but also drives you a bit insane. You have IT professionals that know nothing about printers, though, to be fair. True. I mean, I suppose these days printers aren't as... probably are not as widely used as they once were. So there are some people who just aren't really used to using them, I guess. It is still odd, though, I guess. That's definitely not true. Well, I suppose it depends on the place, though, as well, right? Like, at least when it comes to stuff over here, I feel like there's been a massive shift towards just doing printing, not printing stuff because it's just wasting paper.
In Water's Edge. What's the status? Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
That's your problem, Mr. Orc. You're only here to get rich.
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Trophy Plus. Oh, big stretch. 45 achievements now. $45. We got 15 to go. 75% done. He's gonna send me somewhere else.
I've been told to send you.
Yeah, Coral. Why do we just get passed around to the different towns all the time? You'd think so, but live a day in my shoes and you'd realize how insane the amount of people that you still use printers is. Maybe it's just a national thing where we kind of spend more time doing things like that. I mean, I know over here we do a lot more like recycling and stuff than other places in the world, so maybe it's to do with that. We're all a lot more conscious about wasting paper and thus choose not to print as many things these days. You never know. Useful skill to have, though, knowing about tech like that not too many people have knowledge of. Thank you for the Trophy Plus as well, Bol. I appreciate it, mate. Keep waiting for the ping. You've become like the guardian of the command, Bol. You're like the keeper. Or it's like anytime we need a Trophy Plus and you're on hand, you're always getting in there ready to do it for us. I do appreciate it, my dude. It's a lot of responsibility. Nah, you're fine, mate. Don't you worry. You'll be alright. Think of it this way. When we start Fallout New Vegas, it'll all get reset again and we'll be back to zero.
I hope I can
You'll
help.
get to do it all over again. Duties.
I've got another job for you. Slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton.
Varanus
Yes,
Daunton, eh?
the Guildmaster's son.
Ooh. He has a very comical name. Varanus Daunton.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much.
Sounds about right.
Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis. Time's wasting.
Now we have to ask about Vitellis, do we?
Valena Danton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart,
Can't say I
you'll
have.
steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. Time's wasting.
I thought that was the
What is it?
Guildmaster stood there then.
His mother's been holding him
Can you imagine
back,
that? Don't talk about this around the Guildmaster. Turns around and she stood
was
right
lost
there.
and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Danton house, most likely.
Okay.
Time's wasting.
Where's the Guildmaster? I better go and tell her about all of this. That's not her. Hello, Guildmaster.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Varanus Donton.
My son? He's at home, I would imagine.
Okay. That was...
You too.
We can't actually tell her anything.
I'm
That'd have
very
been funny,
happy to
wouldn't
make
it?
your acquaintance.
Don't tell anybody, and then we just immediately go on.
Seems handy enough.
Interesting. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high.
I've heard others say the same.
It's good to be a Fighters Guild member, don't you think?
Of course.
I was in Cheydinhal last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
It can't be.
Without question.
What is this
Do you ever do any
conversation?
shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't needed anything there in a while.
What is this conversation?
I'm sure I will soon, though.
Farewell.
How goes it?
What was the snort for? Skooma. That's it. She's on Skooma, isn't she? That explains it. What an odd conversation, and then she just snorts at the end and disappears. I'm telling you, it's what Skooma does to people, man. The Skooma again. No.
Ready?
Hello.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
He seems like a nice chap. Ask us about all the bad stuff.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
I mean, she's not supposed to know, so I mean...
But she's the guildmaster. Certainly she... No, you're right.
We
I'm
should
sorry,
be off
it's just
immediately, you're
that
right.
I haven't been given many contracts since my brother...
That's fine, mate. Don't you worry.
I'm with you.
I bet you're gonna... Well, you can't be any... You can't be more useless than the last guy, can he? The last guy was terrible. He did not... He was worthless, the last fella. So. Non-will cavern. Alright then. Away we go. We might have time just about to finish this mission before the end of the day. So. Been productive again today, though. I mean, we've only got probably another... Well, I mean, the way we're going, we've got 2 Oblivion streams left after this one to... before I'm going away for vacation, so... Depends on the DLC. I don't know what's gonna... You know, what that's gonna be like, but... The way it's going... Would we finish it in 2 streams? Maybe. I could see it. I could see us finishing this before I get away for vacation. I could see it. So I don't know. There's a chance that we might be having this come to an end soon, Oblivion. Kinda wild. That's the case. Then it'll be all aboard the Fallout New Vegas train. Could be interesting. Of course, we played that before. New Vegas is one of those games that's got a lot of stuff for us to do in. So a lot of the achievements are very varied as well. There's combat achievements. There's stuff for doing kills with different weapons and damage with different ways. All kinds of stuff. Varanus Donton and I have arrived at Non-Will Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Galtus Previa. Previa? And I should make sure no harm comes to the young Donton. Can't do any worse than his brother either. True. His brother is dead. Please don't just be like vampires in here or something. I hope it's not vampire. Oh, hello. It's a gorilla. Oh, I just knocked him out. I just knocked him out. Well, we just assaulted the guildmaster's son. Highly recommend against coming to Arizona this time of year, but if you find yourself here for some reason, hit me up. I think the likelihood of me appearing there is very small, considering I'll be on the other end of the other side of the country, but you never know. And by you never know, I mean, I do know I won't be there. A bit of a stretch to go over there. Ooh. You see? That's how you save a lot of lives during dungeons, is you don't walk into the tripwires. Set them off like that. Awkward. Yeah, we knocked him out. It was. Beat him with a Ronnie Pickering special. How do the ogres somehow look better than the orcs? The orcs look uglier than the ogres. I mean, he's at least doing a better job of fighting than the other fella did, didn't he? He didn't even want to get in a scrap. Oh, that's where we came in from. No, it isn't. Okay, so that's another door then. For the best, for sure. It's as hot as fuck here. It's going to be fairly warm, I think, when I'm over there. I was looking at the weather. I mean, it's still a little bit off, but I was looking at the... Oh, he's knocked out again. Looking at the weather yesterday. Looks like it's going to be fairly warm. Cost of repairing gear in this game is so expensive, considering how often you have to do it as well. Rather annoying. Basically 40 degrees C here. That's why I'm not going there. That's too much for me, 40 I think. Someone from over here, I think that's a bit much for me. I think that goes from having a nice time on vacation to unpleasant. A lot of trolls in this place. Oh, a Minotaur. Ooh, that was a big hit. And he's broken my armor. So if those fellas from the guild who needed work came in here and killed all this lot, they'd be rich. She wanted horns and ogre's teeth, didn't she? He just keeps getting knocked out by the, presumably by that troll. Oh, here he is. Good job he's got the Meaddrinker with him. Legendary warrior that he is, of course. Can't be asked to do any more chests. At least, blocked ones, anyway. Ooh. A lot of gold in here for these trolls. Very unusual. They're rich, these trolls, man. I don't know where they got their money from. Got some, like, tax-dodging trolls here, I think. This guy just stood here. Hello. Not just a troll, it's a savage troll. So you know he means business. He's an even angrier troll than normal. I think he's angry because he just looks like a person in a gorilla suit. I think maybe that's why he's mad. Found the corpse of Galtus Previa. We should now return. Oh, I mean, we kind of expected him to die, didn't we? He's looking a bit rough, though, isn't he? Kind of a cool shield, though, with the spikes on the outside, isn't it? Take that. Why not? Have his shield. He ain't going to need it anyway, as he's dead. So we'll have that. We'll poach his shield. If he doesn't like it, then tough. I'm hoping that this door to the Highlands, or whatever that we found out here, will let us out. Was it out this way? I think it was, wasn't it? Yoink, yeah. We'll have that. He doesn't need it, does he? He's dead. He's never going to be needing a sword again. And a shield. Is he? What's he going to do with it? Fight people in the afterlife? Like... Let's be real, he wasn't qualified to use it in the first place. He couldn't kill the trolls in his life, so I mean... Does he really need it in death? I think it'd be a disgrace to let that shield go to you know, stay with a master like that, even in death. I mean, he clearly couldn't handle himself, so why was he in the Fighters Guild? You know? I feel like the Guildmaster's going to be angry because we took the kid out, but he'll be alright.
You're back.
We're done, mate. Easy.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
There were creatures inside.
Could be that. But you said the corpse was intact. Nothing had died on the Gem Hunter. Something doesn't sit right.
It's a good point, actually. Found this shield near the corpse.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar.
Foul play going on here, is there?
Looking into this.
You think it's going to be those mercenaries?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Thank you, Bol, for the 100 bits. Twitch just gave me these, so thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Was that a Twitch RPG or something?
Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay the
thank you so much for the bees, man. I really
this
appreciate
is
that.
For you.
That's very kind of you.
I might be able to make soldiers out of you both.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
Not ready for a promotion yet.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Yeah, thank you very much, man.
That's
I really
right.
appreciate it.
The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Don't remember the last time I did one. Yeah,
Wish
that's
I
fair.
knew what happened. He had
That's
a
fair.
contract
I haven't had
for a
one for a
local
long,
mage
long
in
time.
He hasn't reported to the client at all.
Gravel.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
I'm not staring at you, mate. Your problem. Stupid dark elf. That wasn't a trophy plus either, so I actually thought it might have been, but I don't think it is. You say get to Bravel. Go to Bravel and find out why Maglir has defaulted. Easy enough, we'll live in Bravel. We'll also repair our gear while we're here, because it's broken again. Yeah, let's go and get our gear repaired while we're here. We can do it next door to our house. And then we'll start asking around Bravel, I guess. Or we gotta just try and find him somewhere here, don't we? Where do you reckon he'll be? In the pub? Could see him being in the tavern. What do you do if he's in my house? Yeah, thanks so much for the 100 bits, man. Reckon it was the archer that did in the orc? Yeah, it could be, you never know. Why did I come in here? You might be right, though. You never know. You did him some serious harm, that fella. Crushing him with the boulders like she did. Nice. Oh. It is nice there's so many blacksmith places around. Because, I mean, we're always looking to get our gear done.
Please continue.
Oh, let's ask while we're here. Why not?
Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Lonely Suitor Lodge, eh? Of course he's there.
Right price, I can make anything good as new.
Of course he's in the lodge, isn't he? While we're here, let's see if we can sell him some, I guess.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
1,000 gold. 700 gold. Yes. Yep, we can sell this. Yep.
You drive a hard bargain.
Mother's head. No, we still need that. Sell the ruby. Sell the stone.
Fine
What else can we
transaction.
sell? Got any other weapons on us? Oh, we can sell that. Short sword of blizzards. Let's sell that. Arrows. Yeah, sell that.
A fine transaction.
Yeah. Yeah, sell them. And them.
A good price for a good customer.
9 gold apiece. Don't mind if I
You've made
do.
a good bit of gold.
I appreciate your business.
This man has a pink lack of forehead. He does a bit, yeah. He doesn't have much of a forehead now, does he? He's an interesting looking fella. His forehead's a lot like the rest of him. Minuscule. Only a small lad. Alright, though. I'll tell you what. We are going to drop a save. And we're going to go back to the main menu. Because, well, it's that time. So we're going to sit here on the menu for a moment. And let's have a quick look at the progress for today. So we started on 37 achievements, and we're now at 45. Good progress, I would say. We did some good work today. Just to confirm that, we are now at 45, the achievements that we unlocked today, to run through them. We reached the Wizard rank in the Mages Guild. We reached the Master Wizard's rank in the Mages Guild. We completed the Mages Guild questline. We joined the Fighters Guild, which that one I always forget exists, so we get like a very quick achievement for that one. We've reached the Apprentice rank in the Fighters Guild. We've reached the Journeyman rank in the Fighters Guild. We reached the Swordsman rank in the Fighters Guild. And finally, we reached the Protector rank in the Fighters Guild, leaving us 15 achievements left to go. 5 of which are base game, which is for reaching the rest of the ranks in the Fighters Guild and completing the questline, and 10 of those are for completing the DLC. So that is going to be interesting. I don't know how long it's going to take to do the DLC, because I've never done it before, so I don't really know anything about it. There's a distinct possibility, though, as I've said, that we may actually finish this before I go away, which is crazy if we do. So, yeah, we've nearly done it. Tell you what I could do actually while I'm here, because we're waiting for the BRB in a minute. I might see if I can find Original Oblivion in my list of games that I've played on my achievements here, and see if I can find out how many I actually got in that game. Try and find Original Oblivion. It's gonna be hard to find because it's probably a long way down, but I'd be interested to know actually where I got to. It's going to be way, way down as well. That's if it actually carries the Xbox 360 games on it, which I think it should do. I hope it does, anyway. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, XCOM 2's on here. Oh, man. That's crazy. Been a long time since XCOM 2. Assassin's Creed 1. God, man. Those were the days. Where is it? There's Doom. Oh, this was from when I started streaming. Doom, Subnautica. I played that on stream. F1. Oh, we played that on stream. MotoGP's on it somewhere probably as well. PUBG. Oh, that was probably when I played it on stream as well. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. God, man. Some old stuff there. That's my 100% complete Fallout 3. AC Unity. Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Ezio Collection. Metro Exodus. Got some real callbacks on here. I'm still scrolling. I've been scrolling the whole time. We're into like proper Xbox 360 games now, so we're probably around the era when maybe I just got the Xbox One at the time. Destiny 1. So there's old Skyrim. I've just found that. Oblivion. Here we go. I found it. So, are the achievements list the same? It looks like they are. Yeah, okay, the achievements are the same. So in original Oblivion, I achieved 16 out of 60 achievements. Where I completed the main quest line, joined the Mages Guild, completed the Arena quest line. That was it. That's all I did. I got 16, and now I've got 45 on the main, so there you go. Wild that is. That's a long time ago. It didn't say when I played that, but it was a long time ago. Let's put the banger music away real quick. But a shift today, though. A big shift for us. We did a lot. I'm quite happy with the progress we made. Yeah. Nice way to end the normal streams of the week, minus the weekend, of course. So, yeah. Not bad, you know. That being said, welcome back from the break, everybody. All good things must come to an end and all that, so I guess we better start wrapping up. So I'll wrap up the YouTube stream first. So thank you anyone who's gone in on the YouTube stream. We got a nice 7 likes on it today, so thank you to anyone who went in there. Decent likes. The old, I think the old watch time on this one's not going to be too great though, but you never know. But anyway, thank you so much, YouTube folks, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for liking the stream. Anyone on Twitch who went over there and did that as well. If you haven't already, there's a link in the pinned message, so I don't need to ping it. And yeah, thank you, YouTube folks. I'll see you on Sunday for some more War Thunder. And that one off. Oh! Never mind. I was pleasantly surprised. 12